Scotty, what up? What up, Crusader? When I fall asleep today, I am tired. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Sleep is extremely important. And if you fall asleep, I just thank you for popping in and hanging around. Rose, what's up? Debating on what to play. Oh, hi, Rose. It's kind of the boat I was in, and I was like, you know what? I'm on vacation this week. Might as well play some Project Zomboid. I got the rest of the week to do whatever. Oh, crap. There's one thing I will say is that I have been uber tired. Past couple days I've just been vegging out. Might play some The Other Side. Do it, man. It's a nice game. One little bit I got to see of it seemed enjoyable. But I'm telling you, there was something triggering my brain. Like, I've played this before. I sound very tired. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always tired. Yeah, I'm a little tired today. Bing bong, the Avon lady. I'll probably pep up once we get into streaming. Usually what happens. Usually. Not always, but usually. And it is kind of warm around the house, so when I get warm, I get tired. Thank God for AC, that's all I can say. I'd probably be dead without it. Everybody, yeah. I'm like that when it's cold in the house. Cold house and warm sheets make for great sleep. I mean, absolutely fantastic sleep. And I can get that way if it gets cold in the house, but there is a hot where I'm just like, oh, and I can't function, I can't do. Not quite there yet, but it is pretty warm. Oh, good news. I wrapped up the first module in the paralytic class. Nice. Now I just got to do protracted assessment, then move to the next module. Nice. Yeah, protractors were never my forte. Yes, I love being a burrito. Burrito being is nice. Wait, did the ads already cut out? Oh, Resident Evil movie, my foot. Like, that is not a Resident Evil movie. That's just a zombie movie or a horror movie that's used in Resident Evil's name. Wait, I can also tell you about when I get done doing all my stuff here, I can tell you about the Spider-Man. I got to go see it. Protracted means someone has to watch me take the test. Proctored. That'd be proctored then, wouldn't it? Yeah, that'd be proctored then. I'm dumb and I can't read. Hello, my name is Scotty. I am not the brightest. Pretty sure I went from an IQ with 3 points down to 2 somewhere in my life. That and I need my eyes checked. I really cannot read. A lot of the stuff, even with my glasses, is just roughed. Roughed? Alright, give me a second. We're almost done with all my prep stuff. And hello, Scotty. Oh, hey, Rose, how you doing? Oh God, my hair won't move. Okay, all right. Oh no, that crap. I forgot one thing to my elbow bracing. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd it go? Yeah, when I was playing it last time, since it's keyboard and mouse, I can't help but rest my elbow down on this hard surface. It didn't no feel good, Dr. Jones. Who was that character? Named an X after that character. Let's see. Where are we doing for all the stuff? Yeah. Game. Hello there. How we doing? Come on, game. Work with me. Why for you no show? Hold on. We're having nope, that's not the one. Project Zomboid. I've got it on Project Zomboid. We're having technological indifferences, which is always a thing around this place anymore. Such is life. But how's everybody doing? It seems like everyone was doing pretty good thus far that has been in chat. Hello, lurkers. I see you. No need to chalk. No need to talk and chat. I understand lurking. I get it. I understand. Let's do this, as dumb as this is gonna be. No. The worst case scenario, I'm just gonna have to, because I set it all up beforehand and it worked. And we might just, there we go. There we go. Also, we need to do that, and then I can get rid of my music. Sorry, guys, I know you're thinking, just get to the game and all that stuff, but such is life. Let's see. Hey, a webcam is working there. It is. I had to buy a whole new one. Haha, but it's okay. It's actually like a higher quality. Like, I'm not as like robotic-y and, static-y and all that stuff. So it works out. You guys get to see my lovely, ugly mug more clearly now, which I'm sorry. It's my apologies. Oh, my brother is trying to get into streaming now. Yeah, you were talking about that. He was going to stream Phasmo, I think it was, he said in chat. Tell him I wish him the best of luck. My eyes! Exactly. Yeah, other people do good or bad with math. Pfft. Math. I had a joke for there, and then it just went whoop right out my head. Anyways, all right. So yeah, we're going to be playing a little bit of Project Zomboid. I did get to see the new Spider-Man movie. Not bad. Could have been better for a lot of stuff. Enjoyed the characters that they brought in, but now we're kind of at that point in time. I think they're reaching certain issues of the comics that I either don't remember because I didn't read all that much, or like the newer stuff. Because I know there was like mid to late 90s, probably later 90s, both DC and Marvel were really struggling. So that's where when you hear me grind and cry and moan and complain about any of the comic book characters, it's usually within that time frame. They have good stuff here and there, but like the overall story and everything else was good, but like execution was terrible. Most of my knowledge comes from like early 90s to mid 90s, and then even before, like in the 80s and stuff like that. So that's where a lot of I'm like, oh no, these characters are great, is because they did have really good comic stories and things that, for the vast majority of them, in like the 80s. In regards to DC, Marvel, Dark Horse stuff, everything. Everybody did, but that was around the time they were struggling. Anyways, I say all that stuff is because I give it like an 8, maybe an 8.5. Some people are like, oh, it's like the best one yet. And I'm like, after seeing it, it's really good. I do enjoy it, and I probably will see it again. Best one? I don't know. Let's see. It was too emotional. It was not too emotional. Into the Multiverse was the best one. I would say Into the Multiverse was probably one of the best ones. By the way, hello. So Sarah Hawk, I can't even remember. Into the Spider-Verse was really good because it played off of a lot of the more modern stuff, but then also reached back to a lot of the older things. So it was like, I remember this, I remember that. This newer one, a lot of the newer, like, it had a lot of Easter eggs, and I enjoyed it. It was great. It was fantastic. Like, it's like, oh yeah, that's like the first ever, cover. That's this, that's that. Hey, look, is that Tombstone? So there's a lot of things I, as a character, was like, oh, that's great. But I'm not going to spoil anything because, I don't want to spoil anything. But yes, no. And like some of the emotional stuff was really weird. Like things that I probably should have been like, I wasn't. And then other things, it was like, what the crap? Was kind of like with Punisher and Parker towards the end there. Like that choked me up a little bit more to kind of see those two characters in their interaction because those two did a great job. But yeah, Into the Multiverse, I could argue. Quick mute. Wait, what? Credit scene was interesting. It was something. So I don't know because there's a lot of crap. Because I heard somebody in the audience go, Spider-Man in space with the crap. And I'm like, bro, like all the Spider-Man comics where he's had to go into space for a variety of different reasons. Like that is not the wildest thing ever. But now because of certain things that they brought up, is it going to be like, more in the X-Men side of things? Is it going to stay within the Avenger type of things? Does it have something to do with the multiverse, the Spider-Verse things? Like, there's a lot that could be. So I'm like, yeah. So, but yeah, no. It was good overall. Like I said, probably will go see again. Also didn't help. Some of it was I was kind of there and I was just like, too many people don't like people. Which is terrible because I never used to really be that way. But nowadays, it's I do get rough and tough around like there being too many people and like showing up there. And I'm just like... And I don't hardly go see movies anymore. A lot of times I'll drag friends along or something like that. But that's kind of like date night stuff. There's only a handful of things I'm like, ooh, I'm going to go see that. Had I not had to have the gallbladder removed... My buddy Nathan was like, hey, I got tickets for He-Man. I'm like, oh my God, that actually looks like it's going to be really good. And I got to see it afterwards. It was good. But I told him, like, had the gallbladder removed, still tired, still don't feel good, so we're not going to do it. He's like, no, I get it, man, I get it. And then there was another one that came out I thought about and ultimately, Spider-Man. I was like, I've seen like every Spider-Man movie in the theater at least once. I'm like, so let's go and see it. So I kind of forced myself out instead of just waiting. So that was probably the biggest thing. Always get the seat in the corner away from everyone. I try to get the ones that are like middle where you got the speakers because like that boom, boom, like when it hits your chest, like hee. My mom, she gets the one corner for the aisle and things like that because she's got a pee. So if I end up like my parents are like, hey, let's go. Like absolutely, I always try to get those and like, Mom, corner seat. So. But walking and running. Why are you showing me all this again? It hasn't been that long since I played. I can zoom in. All right. What do we have on our persons? So we got the pistol. We got water bottle. First aid stuff, which we were reading. It is 9:40 a.m. Currently forecasted for rain, apparently, today. Which that is A-okay. I do remember there being something to do with a vehicle, and I could not get the gas. And I probably should have, researched to try to figure out how I could do that because something changed from one. Here, car alarms. Interesting. But things had changed from the last time I played this because before you just basically walked up to it, you had the gas, you said, hey, fill, and all that stuff, and just boom. Now I'm like clicking on things and I'm like, where's the fill option? I didn't. No. But yeah, no. In terms of movies, there's probably not going to be much I'm going to want to see again. I'm not even sure if I'm going to go see the Avengers movie. Part of me wants to just because like I do enjoy like the Easter eggs and things of that. And no, they're not constantly telling like the world's best stories for every little things, but they're enjoyable. That is for sure. And then I think another reasoning for Spider-Man. Oh, I thought there was a door. for Spider-Man, it feels like they were going to do something else, and then basically when they acquired the movie rights back from the X-Men stuff and things that they're like, hard shift. We need to make more Easter eggs, and we need to do this, and we need to do that. So it kind of took away from Spider-Man some. Not uncommon. Spider-Man is Marvel's biggest cash cow, always has been. So a lot of times if X-Men, Fantastic Four, Avengers, anything like that was not doing well, they would be like, okay, we need to have a crossover event with Spider-Man, and that's almost always how they did it. So that's why, like, Spider-Man's been teamed up with the X-Men, the Fantastic Four. He's had a pretty good long-running standing with Deadpool and things like that, because they're both of their personalities just click in a unique way, and people love it. But yeah, no, that's why he's got so many crossovers with all the different Marvel characters, is because, like, most people won't pick up a certain comic like X-Men or Fantastic Four, Thor, stuff like that. But if you put them in a Spider-Man comic, they have to read about the character and learn about the character. So it's kind of smart on their part. So, all right, what we got going on here? Okay, yeah, this was one of the areas in which I believe, wasn't it? I don't remember which direction we went. Okay, this is not... Okay, yeah, we haven't been... I'm thinking all the way up in here. The first time I played when I died. I don't know if we went here. Marvin, whatever. So, at some point in time, hopefully, it should wrap around into here. So we can actually get back to where we were. That would be cool. Is there anything particular that we need? I don't know. We're not disassembling it. Where was the... Search it. Okay, won't let me search it. Well, screw you. All right. Have we checked to see if there's a... Ooh! I can get in the vehicle. Oh, of course there's no keys. Did they leave them somewhere? You laugh, but that's how they do it. Ooh, aviator glasses. Wallet? Aha. Wrench, tire iron. Ooh, those are good. Laundry bag. Rag, plastic, tissue. Plastic, bat towel, sheets. Some of the sheets will come in handy for when we get bit. Not if, when. It is this is one of those games of there is no if, it's when. Because I'm telling you, man, they screw you over in this game. Because there are times I'm like, no, that hit them. But it just wafted right through them. Like, you cheating game. Which I do need to get that all reset back up. Of course it's locked. I need to get that all reset up for the bingo for everybody. So that way we can have all the goofy things that I say as one bingo thing. Ooh, hey, yo, how you doing? Nope. Come on, down. Why am I really zoomed out? I feel I'm more zoomed out than I was. Corpse, sit on ground. I'm back. I went to inhale some carcinogens while you talked about Spider. And that's fair. Yeah, I need to get off the vape and stuff. And oftentimes I'm thinking, you know, it was actually, I don't like I love fresh. You are phasing right through that. I love the smell of freshly burning cigarettes and stuff like that. Do not like the after smell and everything else, like how it clings to my clothes and like in my car and everything else. So I try not to smoke in the car and blah, 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 blah. But I have a lot more. No, I don't need a cigarette. Cigarette sounds good. Don't need a cigarette. The vape, puff, 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 puff. And it's like, ugh. It's like, I feel so stupid for getting back into it. No! Climb in. Ooh. All right, so we'll do that, and then we're going to close the curtains. See if we can get the zombie to not notice us here. Open the door. Yeah, that's it. Just turn around. There we go. Turn on the light. What do I got? File, garden hose, gardening tool, ratchet, wrench. That would be a terrible weapon. Great for working on whatever you need to work on, though. Screwdriver, twine, claw hammer. Bro, depending on the claw hammer and the weight size, that could be devastating, but it would be a bear to swing. Because I know my framing hammers were usually about like a pound. Doesn't sound like a lot, but when you're swinging that thing day in, day out, you know, nailing boards together, so it gets tiresome. Battelle World Trade, 1974. So, okay, that's all useless. This way. Nope, come on. There we go. Pills, jackets, sheets. Also, speaking of jackets, I had that leather jacket. Do I still have it? Okay, put it in the... here, right? Oh my god, I still got the duffel bag and the small... Oh, Scotty, you're so stupid. Not the first time I've done something dumb. Won't be the last. Crap. Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Oh, we got our bra, we got our jacket. Well, I thought she had the leather jacket. Apparently not. It must have been my guy. My guy. Talking about, ooh, bikini. Ha! I like the way it feels on my skin. Proof. Key to the residence. That's always nice. I mean, we could grab it. The thing in the vent. Is that the front door they're knocking on? No, it's got to be the back door then. Come on. Ugh. Magazine Time. Ah, clever. Radio, CD player. CD player would be nice. CD player, photo album. Ooh, hey, yo, got more VHS stuff. But yeah, no. And that's another thing, too, thinking about the Spider-Man movie. He's probably my absolute all-time favorite Marvel character. So I have a little bit higher standard. But I'm not unrealistic, because I know, like, the Amazing Spider-Man movies, oh, my God, people ripped on them, and I'm like, bro, shut up. Like, those are really good movies. Anyways, back to the game. All right, we got the frying pan. I can't make the... I don't even know if it's picking up on camera. Ooh, the scythe. I do want to try that one time. Dude, we got all kinds of seeds and things. Oof. Frying pan would be nice. We do need to start collecting some stuff for when the power goes out, though, because we need to get some kind of means of cooking. Hairdryer, headphones. Hey, yo, let's go. Magazines. All right, so this is a halfway decent... We can make it another safe house. Hold on a second. Where is it? Okay, right there. All right, so what thing do we have here? We need something kind of like a... we're using this, right? Yeah, we'll use this. We'll use this for the house, because that's what we're doing, right? Mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry. Thank you for that, Waffle Crusader. Appreciate it. Geometry compass. Adhesive tape. Dude, adhesive tape's like the best. Sunglasses. You know I wear those at night so I can see, right? Resonance key. Resonance key. For in here. Silver ring. Hey, let's go. Right, there is a something here. I don't know where it is. Iron pipe. That'd be a pretty decent weapon. Photography, Christmas ornament. Dude, chuck those for Halloween candy. Let's go. We're eating all of them. Like Wesker? Wesker, my boy. How disappointing. Santa pants, a yo-yo, Valentine's Day card. I choose you. All right. Who has got what in the where? There is a noise, and I don't like it. Okay, no. Where in God's green earth is that door? That door is leading outside. Oh, I see it. Yeah. There you go, baby. Whoa! No! Ah, I got bit. I told you, not if, when. All right, we have to address that now before it becomes an issue. All right, we are scratched. Well, it's not that bad then. Let's see. Disinfect with alcohol wipes. Yeah, I know. It's not going to feel good. There was one time when I was younger. I don't know if it just shows my stupidity or what, but I had a die grinder accident at work, at the job I was working at for a temp thing. Thing had kicked back, come back. What I had perceived caught my shirt and tangled my shirt. What I didn't realize was it had cut me a good chunk, not quite near my belly button, but like a good little chunk, about an inch, 2 inches long, and about an inch deep at like the deepest points, and kind of went out because, you know, die grinder. And I was like, oh my God. And I was so mad because that was one of my favorite shirts. I didn't feel the hurt. I didn't feel getting hit. And I'm like, oh yeah, I guess I need to take care of that. So I went home and things that they're like freaking out. And I'm like, it's not. It's just a cut. It's whatever. Oh my God, it's pretty nasty looking though. It's just a cut. So I went home. And the lady I was dating at the time, she's like, Scotty, what the hell? I'm like, die grinder kicked back, everything else. And she's like, well, we're going to go to the hospital to look, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, they didn't say to. And then she's like, moron, you need to go. I was like, we'll be good. I'm like, we got rubbing alcohol and what is this stuff? Stuff that bubbles up. I can't think of it. Anyways, I was like, yeah, we'll just go ahead and, you know, clean the wounds out that way and blah, blah, blah. Are you crazy? I said, a little bit. I said, we'll be fine. I said, it doesn't look like there's any debris in there or anything like that. So yeah, here I was for a good chunk of time before I was told, moron, go to the doctor. Make sure you don't have any metal in there or anything like that. So, okay. So yeah, so if anybody knows about dumping alcohol on stuff like that, it would be me, because I have done it for just your basic scratches and things like that, but also your deep wounds, which was not fun. So. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. Ooh, sheet metal snips. Those are pretty nice. Wooden mallet. Bolt cutters. Those would come in handy. Those would really come in handy. Yeah, this is the place that we still investigated, right? Yes, cool. This place is a gold mine. Provided we don't die. There we go. Yeah, provided we don't die, we'll have to come back for this. Alright, heading this way. Yeah, because it's also got swings for when we get bored. It looks like some garden stuff over there, which we need to start finding stuff for gardening. Also, I think because we started over in the same world, we're going to run into my previous body, which also reminds me, hold on a moment. We need to drop off that small... Oh, come on, stupid thing. The small bag and the duffel bag, because if we don't... Hey, quit! We're going to have all kinds of problems. I didn't even bother checking any of this stuff. All right, drop it off in here. Duffel bag. All right, we'll put you in here. And then the small backpack we put in here. All right, so yeah, we got ourselves two locations. It's not a bad idea to have a couple different locations that in case one gets overrun or there's some zombies, you know, being zombies. Whee! Also, there is always a chance when you do that, you're going to fall and smack your face. But I am okay with taking that risk. What is it? Oh, we got a generator. Let's go. Zambi. Okay, alright. Fine. Well, it's not. I was going to say, let's leave that open. Then I was like, wait a minute, because if that ends up being a... Okay, that's that. You're inside of that house. Can I get in this way? I cannot. Okay, all right, well. But a generator, oh my god, that would be nice. Because when the power goes out, we can still have power. Generator info. Will fill the building with toxic fumes. Oh, yes, it will. So you want to make sure when you run your generator, it is properly ventilated. Otherwise, you'd be like me and not realize that there was a generator inside the building you're working on and things that and pass out overnight. Like, you know, yep. Iron, screws, steel, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that was definitely God's grace for me not dying that day. Welding torch. Ear Pro would be nice to keep you from your ears hurting, but at the same time it is like, if I could have Ear Pro for the zombie apocalypse, I'd want the fancy ones that go over and it like nerfs out certain decibels for like when you fire a weapon, like shotgun, pistol, 22s, stuff like that. But like you can hear grunts, groans, talking, like everything else. Like those are the ones that I would want. Because there'd be no point in having the Ear Pro if, you know, you're just basically going to hear everything in a muffle and you run the risk of turning a corner and there just being a crap ton of zombies there. Like, that would be horrible. All right. So we still have not found a car. Not one which we can drive yet. Well, agitated. Racing heart, confused thought. Okay, all right. Well, let's take care of Madam Zombie here. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's not. Nice. And then we'll sit down for a spell and kind of let ourselves get... Uh-oh. Oof. Chonky chonk. All right, so let's close those curtains, baby. Because they will see you in this game. Let's take a spill. Let's take a rest. In the corner, we can kind of see everything. Oh, you can see if there's a door here, here, and here. So if anything starts coming our way and everything else, let us see if there's anything that we have to eat. Ooh, ginger ale. Let us drink the ginger ale. I do like me some ginger ale. Stuff's good. All right, so what do we got doing? Heavy flashlight, duct tape, nice. Empty can, where is it? Empty pop can. We're going to... Oh, we could fill it with water. Close curtains, wash, drink, fill. Fill everything. Let's grab ourselves a drink. Window, sink, drink. Close the windows. All right, so sugar cubes, baby. Da, 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 da. Take those for some quick calories that we're gonna need. Ooh, muffin tray. The muffin man. Tank top, dirty, bra, strapless, blah 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 blah. Ooh, wallet. All right. Ah, chip macaroni. All right, we'll take the chips, bouillon cubes. We'll take those with us. Macaroni. No joke. We don't have any pots. We need to start picking up some stuff. I'm being very stupid about that. Baking pans, baking trays, cheese grater, empty kettle. That's nice. Empty pot. Frying pan, kitchen tongs, ladles. Ladle. All right. Yeah, because I think the... Oh, that was completely open. I think the... Ooh, this is like a two-family? There ain't nothing in there. Okay. Nothing there. Ooh, whoa. TV dinner? Let's say TV dinner. Fresh, uncooked. Wait, the TV dinner gives you unhappiness? What the crap? Is that what my problem is? All those years eating TV dinners? I'm just depressed because of that. I don't think so. 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Operation Fort Knox. Eraser, sheet of paper, Operation Fort Knox. This person really loves that movie. All right. Oop, didn't mean to hit that button. All right, we need a key for, puzzle cube. Yes, yes. Our place. No, you can't use that to fight boredom. That's dumb. And we'll put it in our trusty backpack. Just in case. 3:30 in the afternoon. Let's go. Cage trap compass. Ooh, compass is nice. Deer hide. Fillet knife, hatchet, hiking boots. Ooh, we want to equip those. Long johns. Hunting camo. Lumberjack shirt. Condition insulation. Wind resistance. We're not that kind of a thing. Snare trap. Ooh, they might have guns here because it seems like they're a hunter. Insect repellent. Let's go. Copper scrap, electrical wire, flashlight, heavy duty. All right, we need to mark this one. What are we using for supplies, guys? Nope. Can't. Whoop. Nope. That's water. X. We don't use the X. X is just kind of like we're done with whatever's. Use that if we have an actual police station. That could be a good one. Book reads. Loot. Alright, so gun, fish, trash. Bombs. The crap. Ammo. No. Egg timer. I don't care what you say, that's an egg timer. Or a deviled egg. Gardening stuff. Fuel. Hammer. Key. Cooking. Electrical stuff, which we did see quite a bit of electrical stuff. Car, don't need that. Tire for something. Videotapes. Pills. Pills here. Get your pills. Pills here. What was that in Left 4 Dead? No, they did say that in Left 4 Dead. Pills here. That's right. I was like, what game was that? I was like, Left 4 Dead. No, they said something. No, that was Left 4 Dead. Pills here. I remember cracking that joke too when I first heard it. I'm like, pills here, get your pills. My brother's just like shaking his head like, you moron. I'm like, I am. All right. Piggy. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Can't you see? Chicken. Rat. All right. What is that? Let's put this little smiley face for like it's got stuff that we want to come back to see. Next time I play this, I'll be like, what the crap is a smiley face? Bra, pants, underpants. Also, we took off some stuff. So sneakers, firecrackers, water, and the can, bouillon cube. So we can actually put the bouillon cube in there. We can keep that on our person. Should be fine. Oh yeah. How much is it? It's a full-on pound. Put the pop can in here. I thought I'd put a stuff on. Did I not? I didn't. Because we do the camo. Hold on. Open. Nope. Bro. We do the camo pants, hunting pants, right? We want to wear them. They should give us more. Wait, what? They don't? That's dumb. Conditions good, insulation's good, wind resistance not bad, bloody and dirty. Insulation, wind resistance less. Water resistance. Really? Huh. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Was there anything in the kitchen? I need to go make me a sandwich. Ember's keyring. Like, we could... see what we got here. I got camera film, battery. Measuring tape, duct tape. Measuring tapes are nice. A lot of times I was sitting there thinking, because I had to remeasure my inseam. It's been a while. Because a lot of times I get 32, but then like 32 almost always seems like it's a little too long, and 30 seems like it's too short, so I really think I'm like at 31. But it depends, because there's pants I've had 32 fits perfectly. There's other times I have 32, I'm like, good God, I keep dragging back on my stuff, and I'm going to rip this crap up. Yeah, I know. First world problems, they suck, don't they? All right. I still at work, and I need to, that's why I'm getting the fancy pants. Ones that are, look at me in my fancy pants. Ones that are more breathable, because a lot of times for me, I get overheated, and because I still having all the back problems that I'm having and stuff, medication, I get extra hot. So I don't want to, like, pass out from heat exhaustion and things that I've been there once or twice in my life. It's not fun, so I'm going to do whatever I can. Some people complain about it. I'm like, bro, I'm not passing out from heat exhaustion. It's not like you're working outside. I'm like, no, but with the medication I'm taking, sucks, but, yeah. Like, it literally I will pass out from that crap. Because when you're on the medications, like painkillers, like I am, your body will actually act, oh, nice. It'll forget, or won't send the signals to say, hey, you're overheating. Hey, you worry about this. Hey, you worry about that. There's a lot of problems that can come from those types of painkillers. So you have to be smart and just be like, well, I know I'm hot. I'm exhibiting signs that I'm hot. Even if you're not feeling hot, because sometimes you just don't feel hot. Excuse me, madam. I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. All right. Yeah, we should be able to get back to the one thing then. That's nice. All right. I say, let's look at the map. Map. Thank you. Lincoln Street. Okay, I say all reckless whatevers. I say we make a beeline. That was where we had... this is where we died. I do remember that, because we went across the street. Where's the dead... okay, we died there. That's for sure. Haterade. H2O! Gatorade. H2O! Alright. Thank you for that, Waffles. Gotta keep that hydration going. Especially now I'm on the... well, not now, but especially since I'm on the medication I am. Gotta stay hydrated. It's hot. Medications, they dry you out. Oh, well, I don't like that. That means they were loading something, and that something might have been big. Oh, no. All right. Okay, he went down. Also, why can I not check them? Maybe if they're only highlighted... ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? There's zombies everywhere. What's this? Ooh, you have a backpack. Backpack. See, I can't even... ooh. She's got a backpack. Clearly. Game's cheating me. Underhand. Oh! No. There you go. My girl Ember here is going to be checking fools. Ooh, cars. This is what I want to check over here. Oh, I forgot about the eating thing. Crap. I'm gonna get hungry, and there's gonna be problems. I can't get into this car. Bag of chips. Let's just go ahead and eat that, even out in the rain. I don't care. It's a little bit of something, you know. Hey, Joe. Ah. Alrighty then. So what we got here? We got a razor. We have tissue. Matchbooks, which are always nice. I believe I have plenty, but you never know if you're gonna need it in a survival situation. You always want to make sure you have a quick and easy source of fire. Aha! Also, key. Oh, we ain't got much anything in the terms of gas, do we? Nope. It is done and over with for that gas. Oh, whatever. Hold on. So stupid. Saw and wrench. Or not saw, straw. Excuse me. But yeah, that's why I want to check over here, because it's like, bro, this could be, what is this? Body chisel. We have a gym. We have video game arcade. Oh. Bro, we need to move all operations to this place. This is the home of... This needs to be our new home. Beautiful. Beautiful. Light. And let's turn this on. Bro, we could set up like a little bit of a thing here. We can barricade the exit door with... Oh, bro. We might have a good one. All right, in here to the kitchen. I wish you could... Now, it would cause all kinds of issues with sound. Okay, where is the door for the kitchen? Where the hell's the door for the kitchen? I need kitchen. Bro. Can of oats, fresh, nice. Empty kettle, empty saucepan, tea bag. Let's go. Tea bagging. All right. Yeah. See, that's. I don't know. That's not right though. You should be able to get into there. We could get a. Okay, it was right there. It just for some reason it didn't accept the interaction with the E key. Let's see. Ooh, peach fresh. Ooh, I love me a good fresh peach. Anyways. Menu. Pepper nipkins. Ooh, sugar cubes. So, we're actually, I think we're going to reevaluate everything, and I believe we are going to put everything into this place. Packaged peas, rotten. Dirty bandage. Knee-length dress. Can of evaporated milk. Let's go. Cereal. Sugar packet. That's nice. Empty bowl. Yeah, no. I'm thinking this is a good place. Sponge! Mousetrap. Mousetrap. Oh, you get a mousetrap. You could do... you could technically, you know, hunt for food. Can openers, empty mug, plastic forks. Let's see, mousetrap. There we go. All right, so here, cereal, tea bag, magazine. More tea bags, cans of oats, plastic sugar cubes, monies. All right, well, yeah, if we knock out this wall. Okay, so upstairs, well, let's go see what kind of things. And can we use those to work out? Because I know that's a thing. Hey, there is a rat in here, or a mouse or something. Okay, those are completely empty. Okay, we have a bathroom. Toilet. Toilet. So this is just a public restroom, so nothing... Oh, I'm sorry, excuse you. Bro. There you go. Can we actually use these to work out to build up strength and things? Not sit on ground. Nope. No, I don't think we can. Bro, that's lame. Although, I do have to ask if we can play the video games. It's going to draw zombies right to us, but having video games, man. Like, that would be epic. Bath towel. Alright, so we do have some stuff that are pretty nice, it seems like. I don't think there was anything. Dye, mop, rag, bleach. Alright, bra strapless, bathroom. Okay, so we do have cleaning stuff and things of that nature, which is good. However, not what we need. Ooh, what is all this? Oh, found them balls and sticks, baby. Baseball bat and metal. Ooh, we have a replacement. Batting helmet. Oh, football helmet, hockey helmet. So what's the better? Let's got insulation, wind resistance, vision impairment a little bit, combat speed modifier, vision impairment more, batting helmet. Bro, bull crap. I've worn enough batting helmets in my life. They're not that well insulated. More modern ones might be, but they're not that well insulated. And your vision impairment, no, it doesn't impair any of your vision. Boxing helmet. So we will wear this then. All right. So we've checked out the balls. Ooh, locker room. What we got here? Sweatband, meh, towel, shirt, monies, belt, sweatband. What are you over here? Nothing. Monies, belts, nothing of importance. Dumbbell. Ha! What was that? Football helmet. Okay, that's all great and good, but badminton racket and tennis racket. Those things, man, they would hurt, I would imagine. But I don't know what types of, like, how well they'd work in the zombie apocalypse. I really don't. Oh, I was going to say stuff about the Resident Evil movie because I saw that was one of the ads that was playing. Bro, like, no. Crap, I hear zombie. Like, I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, and it breaks my heart that I'll probably not ever get to see a true Resident Evil movie. It's always going to be somebody in Hollywood that's going to want to push their own things. But what we call Resident Evil, it's basically the same thing. Also, lights. Haha. There you go. And that in and of itself is like, bro, no. Ooh, I could actually like get a full-on bath at this point, can't I? Disassemble, sit on ground, door, open door. Oh. Wait, it won't let me get like an actual shower? What? No, it won't. That's stupid. More stuff. Nothing of importance. But yeah, no. Like, it looks like it's going to be a good horror movie, good zombie movie. So, like, if that's what you're into, I mean, help yourself. But I really feel those of us that are Resident Evil fans, you need to go into it realizing that if there's any connections with the video games, it's going to be very minor stuff, right? Like, it's not going to be anything close. Like, we're not going to get anything. Now, granted, I know that's what the dude said. He's like, well, I'm not going to blah, 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 blah. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, flat out saying, I'm going to do my own thing. And I'm not going to have, oh, I can't even think of it. Basically not going to have ties with, like, the game. It's going to loosely be based off of it, like, my own thing, blah, 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 blah. Which I appreciate him being upfront and honest. Ooh, that's a good find right there. Handbag. Flip-flops. Sneakers. But it's like, at that point, bro, it's like, why even bother if you're going to go, like, that far off the script? Like, I don't personally get it. Because I know, like I said, anytime you want to find something that's like, ooh, this is a good thing for Resident Evil, lurking, help yourself, friend. Which it probably is around that time for you to stream, ain't it? Come on. Give me a second. You're going to hear Rose's voice.
Should act like a poison.
Acts like a poison. All right. So she is getting ready to... She's getting pretty close to the end of 5. Much like you, Crusader, I'm pretty happy she listened to me when I was like, you know, like, play some Resident Evil. It's some good stuff. Like, you can enjoy it. I don't know. Now, it wasn't, I don't think, like, I had as hard of a sell with her as I did with you. But it is nice, like I said, to see people that are like, I don't know about Resident Evil games, and then here you go. And they're like, you know, these games are actually really good. It's like, they are. It's kind of like I always correct people. They're like, well, I don't like tank controls. Like, this game, tank control. Forward's always forward, down always down, left's always left. Like, and that's the thing. What people don't like about the OGs isn't the tank controls. It is, oh, at a restaurant. The thing that they don't like isn't, ooh, electronics store, let's go. Yeah, it's not the tank controls, it's the fixed camera angles that they don't like. Is it truly open, though? Yeah, nope. Ooh, it is. Sweet. Bro, no. Ooh, beer. Let's go. Let's drink yourself. Oh, I can't drink. Why can't I drink the beer? I want to drink the beer. Rum. Let's drink the rum. Hey, let me drink the rum. We'll just drink a quarter. We don't get too plastered. What is this one? Tipsy. Inebriated. I'm okay with that. Vodka. Cider. Ooh. Bro, like a good hard cider, man. I can't. Well, I can. I'm not big into crossfading. Yeah, good hard cider, man. Once I get off these stupid painkillers, like, that'll be one of the first things I have once I've kind of had an opportunity. Oh, it's just a liquor store. There's not going to be any food. Dadgummit. My girl, she needs food. Cannot live off of wine alone, believe it or not. Ooh, we gonna find smokes up in here? Vodka and rum. You have a habit of doing that. Habit of doing what? I do not have a habit of crossfading. What do I have a habit of? Calculator, paper clips, stapler, staples. Yeah, we got that. Ooh, the chiropractic area or something. Examination bench. Oh, you can sleep on that. Don't give me the only rest option. I mean, your back's going to be stiff, but you could sleep off of it. All right, so now, let us go over here. Try both the doors. Oh, they're both locked. Okay, there's got to be a way. Maybe the back door? When you have to, you just got to slip into the back door. Surprise! Terrible, terrible influence, guys. All right. Wait, I didn't check all the cars, did I? I feel hot. I'm not actually hot. Well, ooh, it's not in there. Dadgummit. All right, looking for the keys, purse. Check the purse. We got monies, telltale, vehicle key. Let's go. Wait, red. Does that mean it's not? Okay, it is. It is. See, newest update. Newscast update. The chat's been buzzing with sound alerts as the Waffle Crusader unleashed a Gatorade explosion in the room. Meanwhile, Crescent Rose is quietly lurking, sending out cozy vibes with their Crescent 90 heart hands emote. And it seems that there's a playful jab in the air with the Waffle Crusader, hinting at 16-bit Scotty's charming habits. Stay tuned for more action. I have no idea what it's talking about, but here we go. Bro, give me the key. Out. It's in the back. What's in the trunk? Empty fountain cup, jack. Ooh, ratchet. So I'm thinking that's all this is. I can't. Do they even have that anymore? That used to be a thing. For those of you too young to remember, you used to actually be able to walk out with your car key. I can't remember if it was the same one as what you used to turn the key. I don't think it was. I think it was a separate key. But you could literally get in there. Not every car had this. There was a thing where you had to do it from. Anyways, but they did actually have for older cars and things that you could actually unlock it from the front. I think nowadays it's more your fancier cars that force that, but like some of the older cars that was like, nope, that's how you do it. Okay. Go. Nice. Foundation makeup. Yeah, I don't want to be looking like Mimi. Matchbook, matchbook. Ooh, got another car key. So, do we have fuel, y'all? Let's go. All right. Stupid shoulder. So where in God's green earth are we going? We have... Let's see, what is this place? We can walk over to here, not wasting the fuel. We could also head up to the gas station, which is where... It was either here or here. I don't think I marked it because at the time I didn't think we were going to die. You know, that sounds like a thing. Let's go see about getting the gas station and the car filled up first. And then we'll do our thing. Okay, I was going to say, like, what the crap, man? Wee. Yeah, driving is so weird in this. I don't like the loading that it did. Is this the gas station? Oh, I just hit some strawberries. No, this is not the gas station. This is... Ooh, what is this place? I don't remember. I'm hearing zombies. Milk and more. So this is a... Got him. Yes, we actually have some food, possibly. Package of hot dog buns. Stale. It's alright. Apron. Basting brush. Boxes. What do we got? Apricots dried. Ooh, we're going to eat those because we need food. Bouillon cubes. Dried chickpeas. Crackers. Let's go. Kidney beans dried. Chocolate covered coffee beans. Let's go. If you ain't never had those are good. Like, those are some of my favorite candies. I just don't hardly ever get them. I think those are the candied stuff in the pop can. Nope. Come here. There we go. Drink all of it. We're going to be wired for sound. And I'm okay by that. Sesame bagel. Fresh margarine. Alright. What else we got here? Got some newspapers. More pop. Empty can. Magazines. Okay. Ooh, can we get fountain drinks, please? Bleach and other cleaning things. Yeah, you can't access it. That's lame. Whatever. Cocoa powder. You could cook with that stuff. You got flour, cocoa powder, vegetable oil, which means you've got the beginning makings of cookies. We got sugar cubes, so you could end up using that. What's all this? Ooh, actual fresh fruit. Let's go. Eat me an apple. Ooh, I love me some pears, man. Pears are so delicious. Like a good fresh pear. Oh, so good. Not really a banana kind of guy. Not really into the bananas. All right. Also, did I even bother to check this? Ooh, tire pump and empty gas can. Let's go. Okay, we're doing that. Then we do this. All right. Uh-oh. Not that way. Nope. Okay. Wait a minute. Also, give me a second. Pause. Where was it that we're just at? We're right there. So right here. We need something for food. Food. That's radiation. What's this one? Question mark. No. No. Broken heart. Ladder. Paw print. That. Sleepy sleep symbols. That's where it was at. Loot. Here we go. Might be something on loot. Yeah, there you go. We got some food right there. All right, because we can come back to that. We need to go get gas for the car, though. I'm hearing some zombies. Didn't mean to hit that button. No, I'm not drinking the natural water. I'm trying to... There we go. There's where the headlights are. No! Okay, this is not... There was a gas station. What in the crap? Where was the gas station at? Was that back here? Might have been. I thought it was over here, though. We could go double check down there, though. Yeepa. Oops. Now, you can hit the zombies like I just did and everything else. However, please be aware that it will beat the ever-loving crap out of your vehicle. And you are going to have to... There she is. And you're going to have to replace parts and everything else. Like, it is going to get beaten up. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn her off. Smithers, you are good at turning me on. I should probably ignore that. Wait, what? There we go. Empty gas can. Oh no, I'm over encumbered. Sit natural. No, what the crap? What can I not? Fuel pump is empty. Empty, okay. I only used the one thing to fill up. And it was only like a bleach bottle, empty bleach bottle that I used. Okay, now I need to figure out when guys are in Earth. Yeah, because last time we had... Nope, that's not it. Fluid transfer, liquid. Yeah, see, it's going to just want us to put... What the crap? Does it have to do something because it's on the wrong side, maybe? I feel like I tried that last time, too. Yeah, what in God's green earth? Refuel from gas pump. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. We're doing that. Let's do this. Too dark to read. Good lord. And how's everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing okay. No. Come on. There we go. Alright, so we're doing this. Bloop. And then we need to get back to the baseball being in both hands. Alright. Backing up. Alright, so it's not perfect, but there was a area to sleep over here. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Yes, I know you're getting tired. We're going to get you some sleep. She who? She. So people are still alive. They're still getting weather reports. I think this was the area in which we were initially at. Actually don't know because I don't see the pillow there because I thought we had slept on one with a pillow because I do remember there being a thing with this game that if you didn't sleep with the pillow, like you didn't get a good night's rest or something. So I always try to sleep on the beds that have got the pillows. Now I remember I was going to say it's going to stink in here because we got the dead zombie. Maybe that'll offer some cover. And also maybe I took the pillow with us. Nope. Alright, we are going to sleep. We have an alarm set, so yep, getting some sleep. Also, we should have some stuff in here that I stowed away for whatever reasoning. Since we did not get a good place to call home yet. That's not too bad. Got a little bit of rest, that's always good. Also, we can get out here, apparently. Is there anything out here of... Oh, I didn't realize there was a garage here. What is this thing? Whatever. Get in there. Go. Ugh. Scotty, don't be stupid. Open. Jump. There we go. Yeah. All right, so we are going to get to go back to where our first character died. And he should be there somewhere. Ooh, salami. Girl Ember's going to eat that whole salami because she's hungry. Fresh sausage, but it's frozen. All right, dish towel, split peas, dried bouillon cube. Butter knife, mug, pizza cutter. Do I have any fancy drinks? I don't think I do. I think I drank them all. Also, downstairs has got some fancy drinks from what I remember, but we could still drink some water while we have it. Wait, what? Is it out already? Okay, yeah, no, good. What is this, day like 3 or 4 or something like that? Still have water and electric. That's good. That is good. You. All right, so we'll go see. It's fall. This is Silent Hill. Excuse me. Have you seen my daughter? Short, black hair, just turned 7 last month. Can't remember. Hey, that was the big thing. I can't remember everything he'd said though. All right, so out. We're gonna go see if we can find our dude. Hopefully, fog will clear up sooner rather than later. All right, what we got here? Canned. Oh yes, we got a lot of the canned foods, which is good. But I was wanting to get like a pop or OJ or something. I am weird. See, I'm not a fan of grape juice, but when in room. See, I'm a weirdo. So long as I got water, I'm good. Cow milk. Let's go. We'll drink a quarter of our cow milk there. Fresh yogurt. That's some good stuff. Okay, fresh yogurt. We're eating all that yogurt, though. Yogurt is the yum yum. Now, here's the thing. Where did we actually park most of our stuff? Because it wasn't there. I think it was here. So, but we're going to go take a look for our now zombified former self to see what's what and what's where. Also, am a little surprised that character's not like, I'm full. Playing ooh, chips. Let's go. Sour and cream onion chips for days. Let's go. All right. Dude, this is some straight up Silent Hill fog. Like straight up. Music sounds like we got some zombies on the way. Wait, was there a fence? I don't remember there being a fence. There was a lot of dudes in this room. That I do also remember too. All right. Don't want to leave the car running, because that's going to cause problems and issues. Did you hear somebody screaming in the background? Okay, can't. It's too high. We cannot jump over that. There we go, baby. All right, zombies are down. You like being in a room full of dudes? Weird, but hey, it's 202. No. I do not like being in a room of dudes. I just remember there being a lot of dudes in here. And that's why I died, because I was like, no, bunch of dudes. What? Are guys not there? Okay. Oh, our guy isn't here now. That's lame, because they used to... Oh, whatever. There you go. You used to be able to find your zombie guy. Oh, wait, no, I am right. I'm right there. Here I am. Teabag. Oh, hold on. Won't let me teabag. That's lame. All right. This would be a good place to have if we end up getting the mechanic skills built up. That's good. Let's go ahead and systematically... Nope. Nope. Apparently not alive. Or undead or whatever. And the same with you. You. I think if they're on their backs, they're dead. Alright, so what did I die for initially? Woolware, graph paper, mechanics level 1, nice. Car zones, repairs, motorcycle enthusiast. The phone book, lame, but okay. Book of office efficiency. So we do have a mechanics 1, 4, and 5. That's always good. Tire regular. That's good too. Alright. Yes, I am very well aware it stinks. Muffler. I am upset though. You used to be able to click on the zombies and then they're like, yep, here's your stuff. You can't do that no more. It's stupid. Heavy chain, iron bar, nuts and bolts, traps, welding torch, elbow pads. Ooh, bro, let's go left and right. Suspension. Trap, or no, that's a tarp. Wait, no, I already checked out all this stuff, didn't I? What about the other side? Drill press, brakes, air protection, blower fan, flashlight, hand drill, nuts and bolts, power steel, hacksaw, heavy chain, and a muffler. Book, catalog, mechanics. Okay, so we're going to walk off with the mechanics book. Misa thinking. More batteries, always good. Also, I had a backpack with stuff, but now I guess I just can't. I just can't. Yes, it stinks in here. I know, girl. You're gonna have to put up with it. Epoxy nuts, bolts, steel, blah, 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 blah. We can do half respirator mask. What do you mean I'm weighed down? That's stupid. Those ain't that heavy. Although, if they're the good ones and you don't know how to breathe in them, you're going to suffocate yourself out. You can have problems. Just because you can wear a respirator mask, and I can't remember what grade it is, it's like a higher grade. Like the standard respirator mask, you're fine. But like there is a point in time in which... Oh, Hey, I actually knocked her off of me. Nice. Beautiful, baby. Do love me a redhead, but a zombie, think that's gonna break the deal, girl. All right. Oh, whatever. Get in there. Okay, all right. So we'll put the mechanics in here. And then duct tape. Cigarette packs, rags, bandages, adhesive band. We'll put rags in here. Disposable lighter, why not? Can opener. Put the comic books in here. Millipede Kid. I guess that's supposed to be Spider-Man. Growing your own. That's a resource thing for helping you with farming, I believe. Then we'll put the cube in here. You open the box. We came. Aw. So what's in here? Ooh. Don't get too crazy ahead. What's this? A little uncomfortable. You feel a little uncomfortable. Welcome to life. All right. Also, these seem like they're... Oh. They're not there. Okay. Thought... whatever. Doesn't matter what I thought. Do these smack? Nope. These right here seem like they're just kind of like the long, shuttered kind of things. 9:40. Time to wake up. Calculator, hole punch, staples, twine, glue. That's pretty nice. Blah, 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 blah. All right, get down here. Marker black. Staples. All right, so there's a lot of stuff here for mechanics things. So we're going to... Where is it? Wrench, right? Oh, that's key. Where the crap's the wrench? There it is. So we'll put the wrench like there. There we go. Ah, boxy box. All right, out. They have an upstairs, so yeah, we'll check the upstairs. Check the upstairs out first. Ooh, stuff. Kettle empty, saucepans. Bro, where's my microwave burrito? Soap. Ooh, yogurt. Alright, so that is a thing. I'm actually surprised I have nothing in the vending machines, like, at all. No, we don't want to turn you on. What did I hit? Oh, okay. Turn you on, though, because you don't have a thingamajigger. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Bloody baseball bat. Grip that in both hands. Alright. Okay, so what the crap is that over there? Is that a camera? What the shit? Spotlight? What is that? Can't tell. Oh, there's something down there, and then there's something right here. Oh, that tired's starting to kick in. Alright. Well, let's check out, see what we got here. I don't know, guys. Like, I kind of like the idea of being around where the, arcade and stuff is. I do think that's a smart... Well, I won't say smart, but I do think I like that area. We could see about getting a bed and then, like, putting it on the car or whatever and transporting it over there. You know what I mean, Bing? Ooh, car battery. Car battery, heavy duty. Fire extinguisher. Let's go. Those are nice. Tire pumps. Oh, okay. Alright, so we have all that noise. Let's get in the car, but let us check out the map. Rag Road. This seems like it might be a farmhouse. It could be like a electrical utility things. I see something in blue here. We might have like a police station. Sure. Let's press forward to see what this is. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Come on. Okay, it's like a junkyard or something then. Yeah, I see blue. What are you? Oh, it's a church. Okay. Hungry? Try 40 days in the desert. Yeah, fair. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to run over the Zambi. But this will actually kind of help us open the map up a little bit more, which would be nice. Okay, we got the zombies over here. Sound like they're inside that house. Wait, is this a dead end? Thank you, Waffle Crusader. Yeah, that's that's a dead end. More zombies. Wait a minute. Nah, we'll go around this way. There was a nearby city that we could go to. I just don't remember what direction we need to go. Hold on a second. Let's look at the map. We might be able to kind of... Never mind. I thought we had some stuff over here. Which, that is one thing I've not been doing. They do have... We didn't hear the sound. What? Hold on. It's going stupid this whole time. I've just not had the game on. Let me see. Refresh to update. Library. Let's see. Activity feed. Jellyfish. Is it gonna work or not? Where's my stuff? My alerts. There we go. You did, which one did you do? Well, you didn't do this one, but we'll test it out just because, you know, we can. And I like this. I haven't heard this one in a while.
Winning. I was banging 7-gram rocks.
That's how I'll roll. Winning.
I had one gear, go.
Epic winning. Did you hear that one? Heard that? Okay. So yeah, this whole time I've had the game muted. I thought I had unmuted it. So where's the jellyfish one? There we go. No, not what I wanted. Alright, so do this over here. So then we'll do that to make up for your bits spent. Alright. I feel like we need to go this way in order to, like this next city's over here. That's my feeling. Oof. I mean, we could go down Rock Ridge Road and see about going that way. You know, that one doesn't cost bits, bud. The only one that cost was the Monty Python. Oh. Well, you got 2 other sound bits. We'll eventually figure out this whole streaming thing with the sound bits and the hints and the hang. Wait, did you hear the Monty Python one at all? Whoa. Whoop. this way. Oh, wait, there was a shotgun and stuff that I'd be leaving behind if I... Oh! We need to go get that shotgun. That means we're going to have to go all the way back. So we're going to have to follow this road down and then go to where this one is, I think. Because she found, with her, I found a pistol, a revolver, and a shotgun. So we need that shotgun before we start going crazy. The one earlier? No, really? Why didn't you say something then? Oh, I hit something. Oh, oh. Watch out, crazy woman driver. Let's go. Didn't really think much about it. Just thought it was deaf. You know, that's fair. Hit the wrong thing. All right. So it was like right around in here, right? Not that building. Okay, so it's right around here. We can check in here too, because I might have put it in there. Oh, it was not here that I put the shotgun in. I could be wrong, though. No, I don't think I put the shotgun in this room. I think I put it in the other one. Uh-oh, come on. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Alright, so go around the corner. Then we can always hit up. Alright. Yeah, I feel like it was over here that I started putting the stuff in. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. Empty tin can. Shooting glasses. Well, we could put those on. What did they give us? Oh, they don't give us anything. Just sex appeal, I guess. Yeah, I thought it was around in here. I thought I put it like in one of these. No, see, now I'm misremembering what I did with the stuff. That's not good, because I want that shotgun. Wait, we woke up here. So it was that frickin'... I'm just stupid, okay? Can I go now? Hello there. Did I get him? I got him. Oh. I don't care if I'm uncomfortably hot. You... There we go. Bro, this is a pretty fuel efficient car. Some of these cars in here, man, you will drop the fuel. And this fog is lasting, dude. Was it the next door? No, it was this one. Okay, so Where the crap did I put it? Ah! I got bit! No, he bit! Ah! No, why are you looking that way? Oh, he died. We survived 2 days and 20 hours. We killed 56 zombies, so that's, you know, higher up. Oh my god, I cannot believe I was that dumb. I was almost for sure that place was safe. Oh, why do I... it's gotta you so dumb. Why are you so dumb? Although this music is pretty fire. Continue with a new character. Or we kept doing Riverside. Yeah, because I wanted to get to Louisville. I think that's part of the thing, is getting to Louisville is what you're supposed to do. Waverly Hills Sanitarium? Shut up. Dude, we need to go to Waverly. Bro, we're doing Riverside again, and our new thing is to get on 163 to head to Waverly. Let's go. Like, if they don't have haunted stuff in Waverly, is it really a game? Also, I had stuff for these set up. Apparently not enough. Alright, so we got carpentry, carving, fitness, maintenance, masonry, short blunt, strength. Alright, what we got here? So we do need a... Oof. Fast metabolism would suck. High thirst would suck. Short-sighted. Also, we could probably just rebuild this from scratch, thinking about it. Let's build one from scratch. We got a little bit of time. Since I'm on vacation. Oh. Okay, reset traits. Reset traits. Reset traits. Wait, no. Custom. Okay. Bro. Okay, so we can't get rid of these. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, so what are we doing here? Dexterous. Transfer items quickly. Where's the one that gives you, like, better field of vision and stuff? Because, like I said, I know for me, personally, I'm not the world's best at seeing, but I do kind of, like, when I know my area and I look around, I can kind of retain, like, a map in my head while I'm there. That's how, like, a lot of times at work, if you work with me, I can kind of, like, walk around and seem like I'm not looking and then just kind of stop and then, you know, go and do. I'm not graceful. That's a lie. Strong, not nowadays. Keen hearing, larger perception radius. That might be it. Good God, that's 6. Not fit anymore. I am not a fan of brawling, but I know I could still do it if I had to, but I'm not a runner, never have been. I could do it back in the day. Still can. Just don't know how that's gonna hurt. Adrenaline junkie. Ugh, that would suck. Whittler. Mason. Alright, iron gut. Bladder's gone, so not really. Gardener, nope. Low thirst, not really. Nutritionist, can see Whittler, cat eyes. Better vision at night. Increased experience for crafting skills. Keen cook. Vehicle knowledge. Wakeful. See, I have a lot of this stuff IRL, but I've lived 40 years. And when you cram it into a video game, it's a little bit tougher. Inconspicuous. It's likely to be spotted by a zombie. That's a good one. Organized, not really. Runner, sewer, tinker, gymnast, hikist, target shooter. I am pretty good at shooting. Fast healer. Fast learner. Fit. Former scout. Plus first aid, plus keen hearing. I guess that might be the one that it is. Keen hearing. So add keen hearing. And then we're going to... I'm short-sighted, which does what? Smaller view distance. Ugh. Large perception radius. Slower visibility fade. Weapon signs. Sight's less effective. Alright, what we got? Gets panicked in outdoors. I'm not a agoraphobe. I don't fear Al. Gets panicked in smaller rooms. Claustrophobic. Like, how small are small rooms that you get panicked in? We can try it and see, because what's the worst case that happens? You know what I mean? Sleepyhead, nope. Fear of blood, nope. Reluctant fighter, nope. Short of breath, nope. Disorganized. Decreased container inventory capacity, oh no. Restless sleeper. Slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. Ugh, that sucks. Slow learner. Weak. Thin skin, don't like that. Puny, new. Unfit, very low endurance. -4 to endurance, good God. Well, claustrophobic is something we can play around with, but we have 6 things to spend. Graceful, makes less noise when moving. That would be good. Eagle-eyed. Faster availability, higher visibility arc. Angler, +1 to fishing. Inconspicuous. Inconceivable! What are we doing? Fit, stout, handy. I do kind of like the eagle-eyed. It's only 4, right? Let's do eagle-eyed. And then we've got 2 to spend. Dexterous would be nice. Transfers inventory items quickly, faster, rope climbing speed, less distance, or less chance of falling. Faster whip, faster weapon, shouldering time. That wouldn't be bad. Fast reader. I say we do fast reader. Yeah, I say we do fast reader. Wait, why is it not letting me? There we go. All right. So we're even out at 0. All right. Moving to the next. We'll go back to one of the Scotties. This cracks me up. All right. Try it again. Alerted. Okay. Good for you, I guess. Tacos. Bro's heart is pounding. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but yeah, his heart is pounding. Kitchen. Ladle. All right, let's look at the map, see where we're at. Oh, hey, we're not too far from... So this is the way to Waverly, right? crap. Bad thing is I turned around and did, I didn't leave the car keys in the car. Antidepressants. Oh, that's a thing I could have picked. Come on. Yeah, I could have done like a depressed thing and been like the smoker one. I could have picked up that trait. Oh, hey, how you doing? No! No! Oh, we're gonna die already. What? Stop looking away! Why do you keep looking away? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Sheet. Rip sheet. How, like an hour, 20 seconds? 23 minutes and 31 seconds. I killed one zombie. Woo! Put all that time and effort to be like, what should we do just to turn around and get killed? All right, back to Riverside. All right, so we're gonna pick Dexterous. I can't even remember everything that we were going to pick. King Cook, Angler, Brave. What was all the crap that we picked last time? Fast Learner, I think, was one of them that we picked. So we're right at 0 if we don't pick up anything else. But I wanted Eagle-Eyed or whatever. Was it Eagle-Eyed? Cat's Eyes, Better Night Vision, Eagle-Eyed. All right, so we need to have something up to -4. Smoker, unhappiness raises, tobacco is not smoked. Stress and unhappiness decrease after smoking tobacco. Yeah, we're doing claustrophobic. We'll get smoker for an additional 3 points. Cat Eyes could be one of them. Keen Cook, vehicle knowledge, wakeful. Needs less sleep. That could be nice. Or you do like a low thirst and the speed demon. Drives very fast. It's gonna end up doing light eater. That's definitely not me. Alright, so we picked the smoker. Sunday driver. We'll do Sunday driver for driving slow. So that way we can have 4 points. Whittler, Cat's Eyes, King Cook, Wakeful, Herbalist, Resilient. Less prone to disease, slower rate of infection. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. Could be just that my boy's model here is cursed. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Equipping both hands. Sounds like a pig. Ooh. We do like the lime soda thing. That is a pig. Bro, we can get food. We can have bacon. Bro, we got started out on a farm or near one at least. Holy crap, that's awesome. Okay, and that's not the thing. Bro, pigs. I have jokes, but I'm gonna be a good boy. Where are we? Where's my red dot? Wow, we're pretty far down there. All right, so where to oh, we don't have a marker. Dadgone, we need to find something to write. Pencil, that works. Pig symbols. That's a cow. Where's the pig? That's a bunny. There's the pig. All right, piggy. All right, clues. CD player, matchbox, sunglasses, so I can see. Dental floss, eye makeup foundation, Kentucky Herald. Bro, what happens if you drink the bleach bottle? Oh, hey, how you doing? Alrighty then. Let's see. What's on the Zambi? Anything good? Gold nose stud. Meh. More Zambies. I hear them. Pipe wrench. We'll take one of those with us. Because they are halfway decent for, Where? I hear you hitting on the glass somewheres. Okay, but I don't actually actively see you. You gotta be over here. That's where you're sounding like. Okay. Hello there. Hi, zombie. Alright, let's pick up the zombie and move him away from... Nope. Grab corpse. There you go, that works. Alright, there's something about checking the zone. Farm animals need, farm animals needs a livestock zone. To know where to stay, animals in a zone will never leave it unless they're stressed, hungry, or thirsty. Fence is needed only to protect them from predators. 2 or more zones touch, they are considered as one zone. Trowels and hunches should be inside the animal zones so the animals can feed. Okay. Bro, we might have a good little setup here for him. How do we get the piggies to oink oink? So that way we can have bacon consistently. Okay. Blacksmith shop. What? Oh, how you do? Game's cheating me. Okay, all right. Who else is wanting some? Come on. Hey, how you doing? Beautiful, baby. Yeah, I know it stinks. Like, literally, it stinks. There's like 2 zombies right there? There's 3 zombies right there. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so you guys have got to go around. I'm gonna get to me another doucher there. Come on. Oh, did not mean to do that. Bandage. We do like bandages. Ugh. Alright. Steel bar. Zambi. Ain't got nothing good. Another steel bar. It's good for weapon, but man, that's gonna be hard to swing. Bro. What do we got? Something for blacksmith. Oh, we're on ads. I might take me a little standing break here then. Give me a few minutes. We're gonna go ahead and hit the break and come back and check it out. About like I don't know, a minute or so. I'll be back. I have done the potty. We're gonna take me some meds though. Give me a second. Starting to hurt. Yeah, I can get off these painkillers. I'm gonna have to dead my freaking mind. Some people, most of my friends that I don't hang out with anymore because, you know, they have their own issues. And I don't want to be around that. I love them, I care about them and things like that, but they would have the mentality like, bro, I'd love to. Of course you would love to be on medications and stuff like that, but no, never been a fan. It's not because I'm like overly, we can head out there. It's not because like I'm overly sensitive like my mom. It's quite the opposite. I actually have a pretty high tolerance. Oh no. And so when I get to take medications, I don't get to oh, that's not what I wanted. It doesn't affect me like everyone else. grab. Yes. So when I get to do all of my take all my medications and things, that I'm not like everyone else. Like it takes 2 to 3 times, and I've always been this way. It takes like 2 to 3 times the dosage to get my pain squared away. And the longer you're on those types of medications, the more resistance and stuff like that you end up getting. So I'm at a point where it's like I refuse to. We haven't even talked about it, but it's like I refuse to talk about upping my medications. And thankfully, pain management doc was like, because I was like, so how fast can we get up? Like after I got my nerves burned, I was like, how fast can we get me off the painkillers? Oh, slow down. She goes, you want to be off them? We want you to be off of them. She goes, we want the same thing. She goes, but we don't know how this is all going to be. We don't know a lot of different things. Let's just play it by ear, Scotty. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And I'm glad I listened to her in that regard, because man, I would have been dying otherwise. All right. So what is this? Plan. Small scale. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, of course, it's freaking locked. And that's another reasoning too. Is somebody here might end up having something on them. Hold on. There you go. Okay, that's how you do it now. Drop them. So that's how you do it now then. Okay, all right. That's actually not that bad then. All right, so it's re-equip a wrench. Digital watch, we want one of those. We'll put that on my left wrist. Pants, gold necklace, bra. Digital watch, metallic. That's actually nice. Silver ring with diamond. Trunks. Classic. Straw, receipt, garbage bag, empty can. Empty. Broken glass. Socks, pants, cologne. Wristwatch. Somebody's got to have some car keys, right? Wallet. For you. Digital watch, jeans, digital watch, bra. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any frickin'. That's a shame. Yeah, nobody's got. Ooh, matchbook. We'll take the matchbook. Yeah, right. Oof. Alright, so what do you have? Can opener. Old fashioned. Bloody. Digital watch. Alright, so this is where we were for the one thing. Bro, we were in a, oh, I can't even think what they're called. Camper? Not camper. I can't think what they're called. Remember, I was dating a girl. She had a sister-in-law. It was like a trailer park. That's it, trailers. It was basically a fancy trailer park. So it was like the double wides and things. And they had something they called something or other community, blah, 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 and everything else. And anytime you called it a trailer park, oh, she'd get so mad. So, all of us being, the kind, sensitive, caring folk that we are, would constantly call it a trailer park knowing it was going to send her into orbit. Oh, I'm so mean. Coffee? Bro. Okay, coffee. TV dinner, rotten, but it's cooked. Box of sprinklers. oven mitts. Oven mitts? Oven mitts. All right, what we got here? Ooh, ham fresh, but it's frozen. Ice cream. Let's go. We're eating all of it. Give me them calories, baby. If I had the food to eat and could eat like I am now in a zombie apocalypse, I would never starve to death. I'd always be like, I'm good, and I could go for a chunk of time without needing to eat something. I could probably go, technically, even now, like 2 or 3 days before I'm like, bro, I'm dying of hunger. Comic book. Tank tour? It's a tank tour. All right, do that. Recipe, what? Okay, diagrams, common maintenance task part tomorrow. Ooh, this would actually be a good read then. Nicely done. So we're just gonna go ahead and drop you. We could put a bra on if we want. Ooh, painkillers. Comes in handy when you get hurt. That's for sure. So I'm saying that is one of the most unrealistic things I've seen in this particular game. Like, you can't find, I know I talked about it the one time, but it still just boggles my mind. I'm wondering if this is, I'll have to go find out, but like, if this is a development team that did stuff outside, like that's not in the United States, but they set it in the United States. They have like a generalized, because, understanding, and they're like, yeah, we like the United States for a lot of stuff and everything else. And they're like, hey, well, what if we did a zombie thing? And they're like, yeah, Kentucky seems like it's a good place and blah, 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 for whatever reasoning. But then when they didn't quite realize that, like, the amount of, like, not even the quote-unquote addictive stuff, but, like, just the Tylenols and ibuprofens and things, like, dude, bro, I could probably go into any apartment or any house and at least find one bottle of 100 count or more of each type of over-the-counter medication to relieving pain. Like, it is a common thing here. You hurt? Tough shit. Eat the pills and get back to work. Like, that's kind of just the way it goes. And I'm an old blue collar type of dude. I'm terrified? What? Why am I terrified? No! Okay, that's locked. Get in there. This actually might be a good place to get some stuff, depending on what it is. Ooh, we might have a good dude. We might need. I don't know. I want to get to the sanatorium. Like, that'd be pretty dope. Because I kind of want to see how they've represented it. Because yeah, something tells me they're not actually from the United States, or if they're from the United States, they don't live in Kentucky. That's for sure. Because like I said, I know in Kentucky and a lot of places in Ohio and things that near Kentucky, I'm not trying to pick on anybody, but there's a lot of drugs, both legal and illegal. So we've had when I say we, I mean like me and all my friends. We've all had our fair share at teasing and mocking people like that. Is it something we should do? No, it is insensitive, and people with problems, regardless of what they are, need to seek help, and you shouldn't really, make fun of people like that. But we are people. Just saying. Ooh, lots of stuff here. Bro, this is like farming heaven. What do we got? We can do a plant. Woot. Has it got like a wheat? No, it's clothes. It's ammo. Oh, come on. They've got to have a thing for like wheat, flour. That's close. Wheat. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I don't like that. We'll do that. Stuff to grow. Ooh, generator. Generators are nice. Dude, my guy's gonna have a heart attack. There's like a lot of zombies here. Oh, there is a lot of zombies here. That's not good. No! I got bit. There goes my hat. Need to get that minor muscle strain scratched. Ugh. Are you kidding me? All right, we need to go get some water to clean this out because we don't. It's not going to be as good as a disinfectant. Ooh. No! Why? Why does he turn like that? Might put it right on the stupid zombie. Alright. Scratched. Bandage or rag. Rag. Okay. What is this place? Ooh, it's a lumber mill kind of a thing. So I hear zombies in here. Rubbing alcohol, please. People hurt themselves in this type of line of work all the time. I know. I am one of those. Nails and things and this and that. And I just give me some box of screws. Notepad. Ooh. Guide to nailing. Phrasing. Plank. Of course. I don't have any. They should have a medical kit somewhere near here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Steel wool, tire pump, whetstone. Dude, there's a lot of resources here. All right, let's see if we can get into the car. Of course not. It's locked. What about this car? No, of course not. Suspensions. Shoes, bloody, ring, cologne, wallet, trunks. I'm not seeing anything there of use. ID, that's useless. Residence key. No idea which residence it is, but... What in God's earth is this place? It's a house of some kind. Well, whatever residence key I picked up, it doesn't seem like it's for this place. course not. All right, let's see if they've got the window unlocked. Let me in. Yeah, baby. PSA, remember to lock your windows. No, it's not the button. I didn't mean to hold it down. Just meant to hit it. All right. Residence key. Sure, why not? CD, sheets, shirts, blah, 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 blah. Okay. All right. Have some rubbing alcohol or something. Toothpaste, razor, dental. Can I shave? No. I can equip that. Like really? You want me to fight zombies with a frickin' disposable razor? I want the crap. That would be actually pretty funny. All right. Ooh, nacho cheese. Shut up. Bro, we are eating the nacho cheese. I need those calories. That is nacho cheese. Bro, just warm up like, God, that would be disgusting. All right. Let's see. Empty bottle. Poker chips. Twine. Okay, we'll do empty bottle. Dude, cheesecloth is a pretty decent find. Dish towel. Can opener. Old-fashioned carving fork. Knife. Paring knife. Coffee. Need coffee in our lives. Carton of juices. It's good stuff. Oven mitts. Bacon, rotten, cooked. Ugh. Such a shame. They couldn't. Ooh, empty jar. Let's go. Dish towel. Okay. What was this one? Okay, that's the ladle oven mitt thing. All right. Well, we don't have anything rubbing alcohol and all that kind of fun stuff, which sucks. But it's a workshop. If they're responsible adults, might have some rubbing alcohol in here. Fertilizer, animal feed. Ooh. Use that for your the piggy pigs. Farmer's Guide. Seeds. Steaks. What is in here? Of course, no rubbing alcohol or anything of use for me for now. Rat poison. Just rub a little bit of rat poison in it. You'll be fine. Kind of like in the olden days, fall down, get scraped knees, or hurt yourself, whatever. Rub some dirt in it, you'll be fine. And my mom, no, don't actually do that. Like you're gonna get an infection or something, and they're gonna have to bring you in the hospital and have your leg amputated or some stupid crap. What? Like, you need to take care of it. Beautiful, baby. What do you got? Wallet, brawl. Nothing of use. Although, what about your lumber vehicle here? Oh, of course, it's locked. I know I can bust out the windows to do whatever, but that's kind of lame. All right, we need to get inside. Get ourselves a nice place to rest up, clean up. All right, let's see what we got going here. Food, please. I got frozen foods, processed cheese. Ooh, eating the salami. The salami. Baking. Ooh, cutting board. Just walk right through the cereal. Ooh, chocolate bar. Eating it. Rotten tortillas. Ugh. Vegetable oil. Okay, so we're good for that. Screwdriver would be nice. Can of oats, it's always nice. Rubbing alcohol, please. Oh, golf club. Let's go. Screwdriver. Shin guard. All right. Gonna wear that on our left shin. Screwdriver. Magic magazines. Pillow tissue. Come on. Copper scrap. That's some good stuff. Bolt cutters. Don't need any of that right now. Ooh, flashlight. Secondary. Alright. Animal care 1. That actually would be a good thing to have, so I'll put you in the backpack. Book, fingerprint, masonry, level 1. Tailoring. Might not be a bad thing to have. Scrap, microphone. Kind of like the one microphone they had in The Simpsons for Bart's birthday, where you like take over any radio or whatever. Zombies! I'm over here. That actually pretty dope. Eraser. Photo book. Ooh, oh, that looks like it was an alcohol thing. I was gonna say, bro, just pour that in on my wounds. Definitely would help out. News soap. Well, we could wash up. And it sounds like there's a zombie up in here. Window. Close curtains. Oh. Close curtains. No! That's for a different room then. Don't be stupid, game. Wash yourself. Dirty bandage. Alright, so we're going to remove the bandage. Of course I'm infected because I didn't have any freaking alcohol wipes. So stupid. Wash. All bandages, why not? Let's see. So let's go ahead and bandage. Bandage. Rag. Rag. Didn't I have a thing for not having... There you go. There you go. Close that for now. Long dressed. Shirt, denim. Pfft, I would hate to wear that. Denim shirts, man. Let's see. Music, jeans. Okay, oh, that's nice. Kneeling skirt, trophy, underpants. Underpants. He's Captain Underpants. Well, ugh. Let's go ahead and try to get us a little bit of sleep. Actually, where's a pillow at? Pillow. We need to place the pillow. Place item. Wait, what? I can't place the item on the bed? What? Are you so full of it? Alright, come here. No! Pick him up. It's not like there was somebody ringing the doorbell. Dong. Alright, that's good enough. Also, what do you have? Nothing of importance. Okay. Window, close the curtains. Close the curtains. Close the curtains. Turn it on. Clickety clackety. I did not check over here. What's this? Alright. Pillow. Place item. Seriously. Okay, well, whatever. Nope. Nope. Come on. The bed, genius. Ugh. Wait, I can't sleep. Ugh, to hell you can't. Where's the sleeping pills at? Sleeping pills. Take those. Morning. What's up, Retro? Sleep. Yeah, I kind of figured you took a nap. You said you were tired. How was the nap? Did you enjoy it? Hopefully you did. Oof. Bro, eating a raw onion would suck. Vanguard ID. Okay, we can get rid of the ID. Put this open here. Eat the chips. Eat the chips. Woke up from a cell phone call thinking it was the next day, mid-afternoon. So good. Oh, yeah, no. Used to do that crap all the time. Especially when it was like the weekends when I was in school. I'd be like, oh, I'm tired. I'm going to take a nap. It'd be like Friday. Or no, the worst ones were Sunday. Is when, or like if you took a really good one on Saturday, you could actually literally, at least I could, and the Fridays, you could take a really good nap, wake up, and it'd be a certain time of the day where you'd wake up and be like, "Holy shit, I like missed the school bus!" Like, and not even register that it's like new. I didn't go to school. Or I got home from school, or whatever. And today's still Friday. Like nothing registers. You have like a mild panic attack. Good times, good times. All right, we're gonna rest a little bit because my boy is a little anxious. He's not depressed. He's just agitated and terrified. Let us do a little bit of reading to calm his nerves. Plus, we can see about trying to get the books and things out of here. Animal care. Why not? Read. Bro, this is taking forever. Didn't I pick the protection skills? Fitness and strength. Okay, that's all well and good, but I thought I picked the one stuff. All right. So we had a little bit of reading time in. Still is freaking out. Don't know why, but whatever. Whoop. First and foremost, I wanted to check this. Secondly, of course, we need to see about changing our bandages out. Oh, this is the area that had the bed that I was thinking about. All right, let's check our dirty bandage. We'll remove. Oh, hey, look at that. Wait, what? Oh, that's the backpack. We'll just go ahead and pitch the rags, dirty rags, because... Hi, how you doing, buddy? Oh, that sucks. Is that a bathroom I didn't check? I think it is. There you go. We need a better weapon. There you go. All right. Let's go back here. Because apparently... Oh, wait, no, I did check this one, didn't I? Ah, more sleeping pills. Rubber Ducky, you're the one. Rubber Ducky is so much fun. All right. Let's check this area out. Now, I am encumbered. Let's see if we can do that, if it'll... Yeah, okay, cool. Frickin' zombie coming that way. Oh my god, it's locked. Or stuck. Got 2 other windows to try. Ain't no sense of sticking on that one. Okay. Oh, hey, how you doing? Also, we lost our hat. There's one thing I hate is losing my hat. Or somebody steals it from me. That's another thing I hate. Especially when they're new, they were supposed to give it back. I don't like giving up my clothing, articles of clothing, especially hats. I don't get much in terms of... Wait, the mask gives you scratch defense? That's weird. But yeah, I don't ever get much in terms of things that are, like, mine. So I am rather protective of, you know, certain things. Ooh, crowbar. Calipers. Why does your brain hurt, by the way, Retro? Metalworking punch. Oof. Crowbar. Like... .2. Oh, it's heavier. 2.0. This one's lighter. What do we got going here? Ball peen hammer. Head condition. Damages not much. Fiberglass tape. Oof. Oxygen tank. Propane lantern bottle. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. Leaf and a hatchet. Wrench. The muff is bad. Because you're bad. You're bad. You know it. Shalom. That kind of bad? Or are you having a bad time? Who's bad? You know I'm fat. I'm fat. You know it. Come on. Shrimp rotten baking tray. Get that crap out of here. Pork Shop fresh, uncooked. Turn on. Isn't there a thing? Yeah, settings. I do 20 minutes. Check on it every so often, but let's eat ourselves an actual good meal. I don't do that much for the things. Cereal. Could eat some of that. The muffin tray, vegetable oil, matchbook. I don't think I grabbed a screwdriver. Ooh, bottle opener. That's a clutch thing to have, too. Of course we're encumbered. Why wouldn't we be? Okay. Ew, why in God's green earth? No. Alright. Like, can you even use the camera? Yeah, I would say that's junk. You probably can use it for, like, parts for stuff, you know what I mean? Fresh, uncooked. What do you mean uncooked? Good God. It's taking forever to make my stuff. Ham on whole wheat. All right. It's still uncooked. Oh, well, whatever. That has some horse crap right there. I'm in the country. I know horse crap. I really thought that said blasting brush, and I was like, what in God's green earth are they? Oh, never mind. Basting brush. Ah, cooked. Eating all of it, baby. Yeah, I thought you could zoom in, too. Guess you cannot. Alright, so what do we got? Let's just drink some water. We'll be alright. Drink water. Still uncooked like Scotty? Bruh. I'm a little too cooked. Little too cooked. We're also going in the wrong direction. My boy is still in panic mode. What the crap, dude? You should not be in panic mode. Is it because of the stupid... I think it's because of the claustrophobic trait. I didn't think about that. That's kind of stupid if you can't even... Yeah, whatever. That is dumb. No deal where the residence key goes, but here we be. Hawaiian shirt. Let's go. Residence key. Okay. Soxburger. Never mind. I see how this could be offensive. I apologize. Never meant to be offensive. Wait, what? What are you talking about being offensive? I wasn't offended by anything. I don't even know what the crap you're talking about at this point. My brain's still thinking ham on whole wheat. All right. I really, forever and a day, really did also think that he said ham on whole wheat or rye. Because to me, it made more sense. Because he's a fat guy. He's talking food. Empty bottle. Corkscrew. Oof, man, that would hurt to catch a corkscrew. Fresh cherries. No. Cheese fresh. Bologna fresh. Potatoes. Let's go. It won't let me drink or nothing. That is lame. Because we can try to take the food with us. Eating the cherries. Eating the cherries. I love cherries. Cherries are so good to eat. They're like my favorite fruits. All right, so we're gonna take the cheese. We're gonna take the bologna. We're gonna take the potatoes. And we're gonna let's see if it'll over encumber us. I can't. It's full. Still uncooked by, like Scotty was gonna say, you too light, but that could be considered racist. You're saying you're uncooked. Well, best part is nobody would have guessed that. At least I wouldn't have until you opened your big mouth. Learn to keep it shut every so often, dude. Because if you were thinking that way, then shame on you. I wasn't. It took a minute. Well, you do have the option of just ignoring it and having the brain to, oh, we got a 20-sided die. Let's go. You can actually roll them. That's pretty cool. Glitter. You have RPG stuff. That is cool. Hey, what? Phone book. Clothes. Fishnets. Fishnets. Yeah, no, you just literally, my guy, like I said, when you think of these things, that's why in my, if you look at my, the rules for my chat, I kind of say, hey, think about what it is that you're going to say. You are typing. You have time to look at it, proofread it, and go, you know, maybe I shouldn't say that. Like, that's why I put that in there. I am doing all this stuff live. So, like, should I be cursing? Absolutely not. However, I give myself a little bit of grace in the fact that, you know, I'm doing it live, so like if the first thing that comes out of my mouth is a swear word, I try not to be so hard on myself, is because, you know, I don't have time to process. And you guys can see when I struggle and I'm like, and I catch myself, and Lord willing, I'll be able to catch myself more, but like when you are literally sitting there typing and thinking and have all the time in the world to be like, nope, we're not doing that, then take that time and exercise your right to think. You gotta survive. The world is a loom. Sexy. Why not fishnets is a matter of why not Zoidberg. To be fair, I just did wake up with that groggy slept feeling. That sounds like an excuse. Because I know you, buddy. That's an excuse. Ew, naked zombie. Already unalive him? I think I already unalived him. Well, good. He had nothing on him, so that was pretty realistic. Key ring. Ooh, overalls might actually be... Like, do you get an advantage for having more pockets or anything? Overalls. Dirty. One hole. Scratch defense 20. Doesn't seem like it. Earrings, wallet. Nick, they got a strapless bra for you over here. Naked zombie Fred. Naked zombie named Fred. What about this zombie? So we got naked zombie Fred. Naked zombie Ernie. Bro, what's up with all the naked zombies? he actually has keys, like items on him. Where is he putting that? Realism in the game, from the game, broken. Naked Zombie Ernie, like Naked Zombie Bert. Hey, Bert. Now, speaking of Bert and everything else, and while you're here, I have been considering. Come on. Since you like all the weird games. Whatever. Maybe, because I'm usually off on Wednesdays. Mike could sack. Wheat seed, nice. Mike could see about doing something like a weird Wednesdays. And play like just a bunch of games that are weird and off the wall. Wait a minute, that's a jerry can or whatever, right? Huh. Choicer, voicer? No. I don't want to feel like doing that. I'm talking about old school games like 8-bit, 16-bit. Maybe even some more modern stuff, like even how you're like, Pepsi Man! Like crap like that. Also, if I did the choicer, voicer thing, I gotta go through and figure out how I'm going to, oh my god. How I'm going to, stream that. So if I can't figure out a way of streaming it easily, then I ain't doing it. Oh, hey, Zambies. Or oh my god, like Zambies galore. What? Alright, so what we got? Key ring. Farm key. Residence 4. Dirty ore, rubber boots, seats, key ring. Ugh. Another farm key. Like, how do I drop and drop? Okay. Tank tops, belts, rubber boots, jeans, wallet. Okay. You know what, Dad always said something. I am your father. Biden, Trump, fake news. No, it can't be. Politics aside, it's funny. Wake up a little bit before you start typing, buddy. You're having a fever dream. Dude, bro, like, I don't know how else to say it. Reread that message and then the ones above it. No, I like mine. It ain't gonna make no better sense. Letter opener. Come on. Tank top, dirty and bloody. You know what, Dad always said something. I am your father. Biden, Trump, fake news. No, it can't be. Politics aside, it's funny. It was a Star Wars, but Biden. I know what you're referencing, my dude. It's still dumb. Dumb is still dumb. Oh my god, I am I am freaking out because I'm inside of a house. I literally am freaking out because I'm inside of a house. That's not how claustrophobia works, guys. I know, I has it. God's grace, I'm not terrible with it, and I can overcome quite a bit, and I don't like being in small rooms like this with like way too many people. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Ooh, wood glue. Also, did we get any flashlight? Empty bottle, aluminum foil, foil. Pork rinds. I am not a fan of pork rinds, by the way. I hate them. I've never liked them. I know my grandma, she loved them. But you don't like pork rinds? No, I don't like pork rinds. Pork rinds are good. They're nasty. Oh, no, they're not nasty. They're good. It's funny with impressions, sure. I get claustrophobic too. I hate sitting in the back of a car, being forced to sit as close as possible. That is not fun to sit like that, and I too hate it. But here's the thing, at least for me, is when I have a means of escape and I'm like, I can get out of here, it's not nearly as bad, right? If I can't get out, if I'm pinched, like if I'm sitting down next to somebody, but I can still move my arms, I'm not that bad. But when you sit there and you have me like this, like times I've had to have MRIs, all right, Scotty, we need you to lay there very still, don't move, and you're in like the long tube thing, my heart rate will start going up like thump, 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 thump. I'm like, I hate this. I can stay still, but God, do I hate it. Wood saw, magazines, farmer, powdered milk, duct tape, baseball, shoes, electronics, hair dryers, whatever. Ooh. Not much in the basement. Fiberglass tape, half. Ooh. Yeah, it's going to be discomfortable for sure. Condition, insulation, wind resistance, bite defense. I'll put the dusk mask here. Scary.
That was scary.
That was scary. I'm shaking in my boots. Did you know the full song? Dude, there's not too many Weird Al songs I don't know, my guy. It might take me a minute to remember them, but I've heard just about every one of them. There's not too many that I haven't heard. Because there are times when I will just basically put it on and repeat it and just listen to the songs. What the hell is a lathe? Is that what it is? Spinning wheel. I thought that was called a lathe. No, hey, how you doing? Nice. All right, what do you got? Key to residence. Residence of keys. Yeah, so my guy needs to be like outside or something, I guess. So we need to find something that's going to be more of an external residence for him. Oh, there's two of them. I wasn't expecting two. Work boots dirty? Maybe. Work boots dirty. All right, so let's put those in here. And we need to go wash these bad boys off. Nope. Close it. I said close it. Oh, I did walk away and it didn't do the animation fully. Okay. Something good to know. Oh, anyways, count Chocula or Booberry. We debating who's we. Word Crimes? Word Crimes is good. Handy's good. Handy reminds me a lot of your grandpa. So every time I hear that, I can't help but think of him. So yes, no, that's yeah, there's not too many that I haven't heard, dude. You gotta remember, I'm older than you. I wasn't there from the very beginning. However, when I was growing up, he was still very much a hot commodity in the public eye. Like, he got really big and really popular. And he does remind me of Grandpa, too. Oh, yeah. 100%. All right, we need to wear these wet sneakers. Let us... Oh, my God. What's going on here? A little uncomfortable. Don't care. Gonna get used to it. Agitated, of course. Sad. Who isn't? I got a pill for that. Where is it? Oh, yeah. I could eat and drink stuff. Let's eat the pear. Did I not get antidepressants with him? I thought I did. Bro. No, I don't have any depressants with this character. Dadgummit. Must have been the last time I played. Water jar, bottle opener, matchbooks, lighter, steam pills, potatoes.
Your mother
Was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberry. I'm sure that your grandparents would love to know that's what you think about them. I'm just saying. No, apparently I don't have antidepressants with this dude. Oh, well. Alright. If everybody's kind of wondering what the crap I'm doing, I am looking for a car. I find it very hard to believe. Wait, is that like a grill? Bro, a grill would be clutch. But yeah, I find it very hard to believe that there's not like 15 trucks and like, 5 or 6 different cars and crap like that. Oh. There you go. Anything of... Sure. Nothing very good. What's in the pouch? Seeds, I'm guessing? Yeah, I'm guessing that's seeds. No, it's a bar stool. So, because if we can get ourselves a car and, like, got a grill of some kind or something like that, like, bro, total clutch. Seed bag would be nice. Steak. Maybe. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Not bad, not bad, not bad. See, a lot of stuff is really good, but the problem ends up becoming empty feeding bottle. Like, I'm trying to get elsewheres. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? Oh, who knows that reference? So yeah, it becomes one of these things of like, come on, close the thing. Ugh, I walked away too soon. Like, I'm all good. I want the long game. That's the initial plan. Like, I do want to try to get to this point where I can play this game and like get a base set up and like all these other things, but like, small backpack, bloody. Wait, I thought I washed all clothes. Does that not count for all clothes? But yeah, doing all this stuff on foot is kind of suck. I need a car. Also, out in the boondocks there. Down in the boondocks. Down in the boondocks. Oh my god. Like, a lot of times they will leave their stuff unlocked. Uh-oh. Ugh. This is not good. Nope. Nope. Alright, so we got quite a bit of zombies here. Whoop. Uh-huh. Madam, I'm gonna ask you to cease and desist. Aha. Brawl, lockets. What? Yeah, nothing good. Yeah, I would like a vehicle so I can go to Waverly Hills Sanatorium, please. What the hell's up with that rattling sound? Is that part of the combat music? Alright, give me vehicle. Although, oh no, this would not be a bad place to hold up. We have a grill? Up a window, barbecue. Really? Bro, let's go. Oh. Come on. Oh, it's locked. Dude, this is actually probably a pretty good little house. Really? H2O. Gatorade. H2O. Thank you for the hydration check. Take my crazy pill while I'm at it. Thank you for the hydration check there. Retro. Appreciate it. Trying to keep me hydrated. While I try to keep everyone entertained. Yeah, I knew one of them had to be unlocked. Dude, right in the toilet. Yeah, but no, this is not a small enough area to be freaking out over. But yeah, that's apparently what that is for the claustrophobic feet, and that's kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. CDs, cameras, pins, telltale, firewood. Ooh, that's pretty dope. Pencil, TV, remote. Go downstairs. Go, there we go. Dust mask, iron bolts, nuts and bolts, propane, welder mask. Can I wear this with the one thing? Huh. Can I actually wear it with both the masks? Or with the mask on? Oh wait, that's the wrong thing. T-shirt, work boots, short sleeves, my keys, shin guards, welder. Okay, yeah, no, I cannot. Put it in here. What? I can't? I cannot. Okay, well. We'll go. Let's see. What else was down here? Paints. Small hacksaw, small punch and chisel set, steel. Ain't nothing good. The Boondocks is in the TV show? No, Boondocks is old world timey thing of basically saying not quite the ghetto, but close enough. Down in the boondocks. Down in the boondocks. Empty hot water bottle. Pretty sure that's what it is. My old timey stuff is not always perfect, by the way, mind you. I'm almost positive that's kind of what it is. It's kind of a, like I said, not quite the ghetto. The ghetto is its own thing. But Boondocks is just kind of like the, I can't remember if it was out in the middle of nowhere kind of a place, or it was like a lower, less reputable part of town. Insulation. Oh my god, it actually has less stuff. P38 can opener. Why does that look more like a Magnum? Rolls on your shoulder. Gotta straighten up and act and boogie down. You say the ghetto. All my fat ass thinks is ghetto. Yeah, I could see that. Gotta get a ghetto. I can't think of too many things I've had with ghetto in it. D-Day, in their words. Claw hammer, mop, belt, canned dog food. Hey, we eating good tonight, boys and girls. This is a chick's room. She got stuff on. Cigar box. Dice, let's go. I think it's like the old-fashioned, what? Because parents, if they, your parents, one of your parents, usually the father would smoke like a cigar. A lot of them did come in if they bought them that way, like in a cigar box, and you could actually, they're pretty nice boxes you could actually put stuff in. My parents did not smoke or drink. They still don't understand how I could smoke and drink, and I'm like, like it was just something where I was just like, I don't know, let's try it. I like it. It's me. Ooh, beef jerky, gummy bears. Gummy bears! You did that backwards. I ate gummy bears, now I'm trying to eat beef jerky. Bro, that would be nasty to do it in that order. Cocktail umbrella, empty glass, paper, napkins. Napkins, Captain. Alright, there's not much. See, this aggravates me, though. Like, this is not a small, confined area, and yet they're treating it as, like, you know. Ooh, combination lock. Nice. But yeah, it's being treated like this place is like you're in a small one-person type closet, which is slightly annoying, I'm not going to lie. It's a little much. Empty cans, corkscrew dish. Let's sit here and rest for a little bit. We're not going to sleep, we're going to rest. My dad smoked. He smoked burgers. Womp womp. Gotta get it. Life ain't so bad at all when you live off the wall. Weepy. You always feel on the edge of tears. Nothing seems to go your way. This is true. But you kind of have to suck it up there, video game character. If I can make it through without hitting the big self-punch out, you can do it too. Like, bro, that is the only bad thing, though, is, like, I'm not finding any vehicles. Speaking of self-punching out, we might get a little bit stupid. Just so that way we can respawn another character. Although it is getting kind of late on the later side. Now, tomorrow, I may or may not stream. I do have to go to... why is it set for that time? How the crap do you set it? Anyways. I do have physical therapy tomorrow. So there's that. Then I know Wednesday... Oh, no, I didn't drink anything. Empty bottle. Wednesday morning, I'm going to be picking up Jody, taking her to work. Gotta help out work, Ma. My brain. But yeah, like I said, so that. Okay. So I might stream something Wednesday, but that also depends because she might need me to pick her up. If she needs me to pick her up from work, it'll be around 2, so it'd be in the afternoon. Because I was going to see something about doing like more in the, like starting like 11 a.m. Saturday streaming. Just because I'm usually off on Wednesdays anyways. And trying to see about getting a early-ish Wednesday stream. Also, I just realized we're starting to venture out, and it's 7:50 p.m. Okay, we're civilization, paved roads. We do like the look of this. You stream 11 on Wednesdays. I'd watch. Oh, I know. That's kind of another reason why I was thinking about doing the Weird Wednesdays. If I can think of the lyrics, I'll make a. I'll see if I can. Oh God, that didn't feel good. I'll see if I can get some stuff made up for like a Weird Wednesday. Woo! And a bunch of different random games and things. But yeah, we'll. That's why I wanted to do this, because you like the weird games. I'm usually off on Wednesdays because of you doing what you do for the overnight on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. You would actually be able to watch it some, so that way I can kind of appease your desire for the stupid stuff. And some of those games, like I said, that are quote unquote weird, I've played and I enjoy. Like, I won't lie. Like you were talking about Haunting starring Poltergeist. I hear something. Like, that one's a weird game, but I love that one. That one's good. But there's other games like the Boogerman game. Nah, I didn't care. Didn't seem all that interesting. Still doesn't seem interesting. But like, we can really delve into like the really weird games and stuff like that. And just for the fun of it. And I don't have to play them to completion. I can always just play a little bit and be like, oh, yep, done. So that way you can just be like, rrr. And then I can pretty much tell you, yep, nope, still hate the game if it was a game I've played and I don't like. So you can get off my back about always trying to be like, you need to play this, Uncle. It's a great game. No, I played it. It was bad. It was great. No, it's bad. Or, it doesn't seem like my kind of a game. Whole unlabeled can of food. Oh, won't let me. I got a can opener, though. So you're always trying to force Uncle into playing games. Uncle just don't want to play. You've been that way your whole life. Uncle, let's play Minecraft. I don't want to play Minecraft. I like Minecraft. Let's play Minecraft. Nobody don't want to play. Why don't you want to play Minecraft? Because it always starts at the same way. I want to play the actual game. You want to play on creation mode or whatever. And then you piss me off with something stupid. And then I just don't want to play the game ever again. Like, no. I won't, Uncle. I won't. Sure shooting. Nick. Alright. We'll do like 40 minutes worth. I hear zombies somewhere. Said, but you've always been that way. Uncle, I want to play. I want to play. I don't want to. Why? Because of this reasoning. Ah! No! This is not what I had in mind! Ladies! No! No means no! I am scratched. We'll rag it up. They're in their bras and panties. That's all they got. If they got anything more than that, I will seriously question as to where they Where they decided to put that. Should have knocked. I should have. But when I opened up the door, I mean, they were pretty well like, hey, how you doing? And came after me with a great fervor, like, it's a man. So, I mean, I'm just not into that whole, you know, pain is pleasure stuff, you know? Carlos, I love Carlos. Hey, like, just so you know, I'm not into that pain is pleasure kind of stuff. He always cracked me up with that. How you doing, Columbia? Colombian? Ain't seen you in chat in a while. How you been? And how are you doing, Moo? Hop, 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 hop. No, I didn't want to actually do that. I was trying to... I'm so stupid. No wonder I've died like 15 times with this thing. Wait, you can't check? Interesting. VHS, old newspapers. That's got drawers, and I can't check that? That's some horse crap. MB glass. Ooh, ketchup. Ketchup. I mean, ketchup. Prescription glasses. Salt. Water. Uh-oh. Food's done. Food's done. Hopefully it's done. Not overcooked. Nice. Turn off. Eat. All that steak, baby. Took a long, let's see. I took too long of a nap. Oh, yeah. No, that kind of crap happens all the time. I do that kind of crap. So I wouldn't worry about it. Nice and full. Bro. Also, I want to say this is a multiplayer experience. That is the one thing. Waffle, if you're watching, which I don't know if you are, that might actually make you feel better about if you were to play this game. Is, if I'm not mistaken, you can play this as a multiplayer game. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, we do like that. Mirror, toilet paper. Nope. Wait a minute. We can't. See, that also... Oh, wait. We might be able to. Oh, that's stupid. I think it's allowing me to do the shower thing, but it's treating it like it's the sink. That's stupid. Game's dumb. I want to try to get to Waverly Sanatorium, but, like, I can't find a car. So I said we might need to see about getting a little stupid and just start running headlong into danger so we can start over again and hopefully get closer to Waverly. Because I'm grateful we found the farm area. And we could totally be able to get some stuff set up. Fill all. One chicken nugs, but I only got the spicy ones. Sounds like a you problem, my dude. I miss being able to eat spicy like I used to eat. Like, spicy's so good. All right, we need to drop off some stuff because my boy's over encumbered. Also, what about this one? Do we have access to get into this? Probably not. Nope. Fix it. Don't want spicy. We should pay attention next time, my guy. That's simple. Don't feel bad because I know a lot of times I've done that where I've picked up. Yeah. You're gonna put up with it. I've picked up stuff like the yum yum sauce. I've picked up the spicy one, like, aww. I get it. It's not terrible. It's just I can't do the spicy like I used to do the spicy satchel. Oh! Jeans and all that stuff. Jean. Hard hat. Belt. Foreman vest. Does it do anything? Scratch defense up by 20. Ooh. I'm talking about just like, you know, causing issues so that way we can get everywhere I'm still playing, like, you know, not a big deal. There you go. Ah, no! Ah! Ah! Hello there. That's a lot of zombies, I'm not gonna lie. I'd be panicked. Hey, get off me. Come on. Not going down without a fight. No! I'm just making a lot of stupid decisions. Oh, yo! No. Ah, come on. I got broken bones and stuff, Mike. Come on. Bro, like, let me swing. Okay, there we go. It's good because I have had them before, but I'm tired of spicy. Well, you just can't put up with it. How long did it say it was? Like 1 day and some odd whatevers? Alright. What did we pick last time? Big custom. Let's see. I got 8. 8 is what we got. Let's see. Dexterous is always good. Outdoorsy. We're not doing the one thing. That was dumb. All thumbs is also probably gonna be dumb too. Slow reader. No. Well, it does give you a +2. Smoker. Did I pick smoker? That might be why he was freaking out. Because he didn't have nicotine. Alright, so let's just stick within the 8 this time. Low thirst, light eater, nutritionist. Adrenaline junkie, don't like that. Eagle-eyed, faster visibility. Fade with higher visibility arc. That's 4, so we like that. Got 4 more to do. First aider, +1 to first aid. Gardener, iron gut, low thirst, nutritionist, outdoorsy. Cat eye would actually be pretty good. We're kind of at a impasse, so let's pick the dexterous one. Then we'll go ahead and do the fast reader, which I thought I had last time, but bro, he was not reading fast. All right, we'll do another ember. Maintenance. Notepad, TV remote, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, no, we do need a pen. Embers, ID card, claw hammer. Equip in both hands. Stanley, Italian C. Wow, wow. Let's see what else we got going on here. Where are we on the map? That is a pretty good question. Please. Oh, we're still down in here. Oh, no. We're over this way. Okay, that's better. That is better. I don't remember the last time where we died. We died somewhere around in here, if I remember correctly. That had the actual car. Or we went down there. No, because we died back up in here again, didn't we? Because I was trying to get to we're trying to get over to a different part of town. Okay, so that's not terrible. Gives a little bit of time to... Ooh, chocolate chips. I'll just straight up eat those, baby. Graham crackers. Dude, let's go. Sugar cubes just pop in your mouth, undissolve. Oh, God, that'd be so gross. Can opener. Good thing to have. Cheese grater, empty mug, kitchen knife. Because some of the stuff, like I said, we need and we would need... Ooh, granola bar. We would need, and I would love to carry all this stuff, but, like, the encumbrance values are real. And in theory, we should hopefully be able to find the stuff elsewheres. Okay, we gotta get a can opener. Know what I mean, Vern? Pepper. Bologna. Ooh. Eggplant. I could not eat just straight up eggplant. Like, some people can eat, like vegetables, like fruit. I cannot. I cannot. They have to be cooked somehow. Like, fried eggplant, not bad. It's good. 10 out of 10. Would eat again. Like, it's good. I enjoy it. Absolutely fantastic. But would not just eat an eggplant raw. Like, no, thank you. And I'm pretty sure there's people out there that would be like, absolutely, like, eggplant's delicious. No, thank you. All right. We need to rip those sheets. Getting tired. Oh, I read that one. Wait, no. Okay, so waffles or pancakes? Yes. Getting tired of all the typing errors when I try to type. It wastes all of my time. Get good, scrub. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, what else are you going to do? Ooh, a hoodie. Underpants. Oh, please tell me we can have some car keys for that. Like, that would be awesome. That and some fuel. Like, epically awesome if we could have that. Chess, crayons. Young ones are just too tart. More crayons, shirt, basketball shirt, trophy, tank top, whistle, pencil case. Brick toys, because they don't want to put Legos and get in trouble. Alright. Ooh, an office. Index card, paperwork, sheet of paper. Same crap. And still nothing in here, huh? Oh, see, I tried clicking on the one with my dude, and it was like, no. Alright, what we got going on here? Ooh, this is kind of beaten up. Kind of reminds me of the old shaggin' wagon. Alright, what we got? Men's Health. Funniest thing about that one is Men's Health, April 1982. That was the one that said that men who have lots of sex have terrible brains, terrible memory for their brains. I don't know. I'm just saying that. All right. We already have a pen, right? Yes, we already have a pen. Actually, if we could do a pencil, it might be better. Okay, so yeah, unfortunately, no keys, which sucks, but it's better than what we had. Also, not sure if we should be out this late. Let's see if we get like a nap going or something. This way, come on. I don't know why I got the underpants song stuck in my head. Underpants. Close those curtains. Come on. No, ooh, rest. Also sucks because we didn't get to see any like wristwatch or anything like that in here. Ooh, knee pads. My girl needs some knee pads. What the heck? I never knew it would be the screen protector. For what? What's wrong with the screen protector? I am corn-fused. Ooh, corn chips. Oh, what happened there? Loading time. If you're confused, read the message above it. Bro, you're asking a lot of me. My screen protector was badly damaged. Had to remove it. Now I can type a lot better for some reasoning. Yeah, no, absolutely. Because that's some of the problems with mine is the screen protector is like a little too thick. Or it's like something not quite right with the screen protector. That's why you got to be careful about what types of screen protectors you get and everything else. Like you can have nice and thick and oh so beefy and good, but not guaranteed that it's gonna, you know. That's why I miss the old QWERTY keyboards, man. Like the ones that slid out. So like, I don't have my phone with me, but like you have your phone. You easily do it nowadays, where you just basically kind of slip this way, and then your phone immediately kicks into the longer view or whatever, and you just type. Most, at least for me, most phones nowadays, I can sit there and type with an actual freaking keyboard. Oh, I'd be so much faster and so much better with my typing skills. It'd be great. Mine was severely cracked. Those keyboards would give me cramps, but were cool. Yeah, no, they never gave me cramps. Empty glass. Beer. We do like beer. Beer is good. Beer is good. Beer is good. And stuff. Gin. Okay, so I'm not seeing anything in terms of the car. Let's head out this way. Honey, I'm home. Ooh. Chocolate milk, small carton, drink it all, baby. Alright, let's see. Take the grapes, we'll take the pineapple. Which is weird. I don't like grape flavored things, but like I don't mind having some grapes from time to time. Can't eat them all the time, but having some grapes is pretty good. We already got a can opener. Ooh, meat cleaver. It doesn't do a lot of damage though. Salt. Maple syrup. Peanut butter. Abso-freaking-lutely. Eating that stuff by the spoonful. Alright, what do we got here? I've already got a pencil. What's this? Magazine. TV Monthly. Box O tissues. Sheets. Probably could rip up a few more of those. Just in case, you know. But yeah, no, I would love to have those keyboards again because, like I said, they'd be so nice. Every time they've ever had one where they've released them, I've always missed it and didn't realize that they were going to have them or whatever. But yeah, I totally would have bought those. Tweezers, nice. Worker health, mental health. Weezer was it? Hoodie, pillow, t-shirts. Not quite ready to sleep, are we? Nope. Of course, we don't have any. Whoopee. Any sleep pills, so we can't just force it. Dude, bro, I would love to be able to get some freaking. Oh. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, this might be like a not a house. Oh, it is a house. What the crap? I was thinking it could be like a food vendor mart kind of a thing. All right. Yeah, because that's an odd type of window to have in here. Anyways. Big pans, okay. Cereal, mac and cheese fresh. Marinara. Saucepan. Bouillon cubes. Crackers. You cracker. Ooh, fruit jam, let's go. Roasting pan. Ladle, 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 ladle. Already got a bottle opener. Ooh. Fresh mutton. Pizza! That's a roasting pan. You could rack cook it. Right? Alright, let's see. Turn on settings. Say 450 for like 15 minutes. Give or take. Actually, you can cook multiple things at a time, can't you? I think you can. Now, I don't remember. I think this is one of those games, because I know I've played a few different zombie survival horror game things or whatever. This is one that if you put food in, like, your backpack or whatever, like, it will increase the zombie's ability to sense you through scent. And it's kind of a nice, like, attention to detail, but it's still annoying as all get go, because you're like, bro, just when I had the food. Tired of always eating canned stuff. Oh, over here. Why is everything red? Alright, let's put this back in here. Yeah, so it's not going to let you rack cook them. Okay, there we go. Alright, eat all. So you can, it's just, why is it red? Let's see. Butter knife. Blah, 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 blah. Settings. Let's give you another 10 minutes, maybe. It's so weird, though. Like I said, I don't know. Now is the part of the stream in which I'm starting to get tired. Ooh, piano. Can we play the piano? No. Lame. Okay, cooked. Because where is the burning? I mean burning. Okay, that's all well and good, but what the crap? Dangerous uncooked. I don't care if it's dangerous uncooked. I'll still friggin' eat it. Well, that's not actually true. So is it because it's like freezer burnt, or I just put it on too high, or whatever. Whatever. Cooked. Calories, probably fat. Oh, it actually shows you all the crap. What? Oh, it shows you on the thing. Okay. Yeah, what is up with the burning thing? Better hot. Bro. I don't care if it's better hot or not. We're gonna go test all this stuff out. Because I'm almost positive. Oop. We're gonna start getting some friends. More so than we had in the past. Could I be wrong? Absolutely. This is a nice house. That's a giant cross. Alright, what we got? What we got? What we got? Radiator, onion fresh, ham frozen, dish towel, instant popcorn uncooked, baking tray. All right, let's see, dish towel, instant, blah 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 blah. Coffee mug. Oh man, it just dawned on me. I'm not gonna have my coffee. I had coffee with the last character. Bull crap game. You're so full of it. Wait, did I not? Let's go. Wash up and then put the stuff on. Maybe that might help us to not get infected. We shall see. Alright, get you out of the way. Let's see. Go ahead and cook it. We'll eat all the filet. Might as well. Stay nice and full, y'all. Coworker came to self-checkout today. He was walking fruity to be funny. Funny. I laughed, and he pulled out a 1500s style sack of gold. It looked like something out of D&D, and he said I gave it to him. So I asked him if she was a witch. Possibly. You never know nowadays. Hacksaw, pliers, screwdriver. I got a screwdriver, right? Doesn't appear to be. So screwdriver it is. It's like an old sack of coins, 1500s. I mean, they do sell replicas of stuff like that, my guy. Like, trust me. And then, like, your dad, like, he's made a bunch of coins for D&D and everything else. Matchbook. Ooh, lighter, disposable. Let's go. What do we got? What do we got? Bandu. Still not tired. Shame. Bleach. So what happens if you drink the bleach? Hey, alcohol wipes. Let's go. What if you use bleach to clean out a wound? Dude, that would burn like hellfire. That would hurt so bad. Probably cause all kinds of problems too, I would imagine. It's not meant for that kind of cleaning. So please do not. Wait, what? Grab more. But yeah, please do not attempt something like that. That was a comment for the funny ha-has. Place item, put in shelves, equip primary, drop, unpack. Alright, and drop. Assuming the resident key was for this, right? So it's not a big deal to have that now. Because we already made it in. Ooh, empty jar. Claw hammer, crow, bar, sneakers, bunch of tapes. Ooh, books. Empty garden spray can, jar of eggplants. Ugh. That just sounds gross. Is there anything in this? Ooh, bandage adhesive. Let's go. Huh. Arm clock, crown, dice. Crayons, pens, blue. Pencil, tissue, whistle. Long socks, chest, swimsuit. Alright. Don't think there's really anything else that we need. Also, I'm almost positive if we leave one of the, like the stove on, we might be able to, like, burn this place down. What is that? Word search. Okay, we're gonna go grab a couple of these things in case our character gets bored. We can always drop them off if we need to. Hello there. There we go, baby. Sneakers, wallets, blah, blah, blah. Bra, wallets, blah, blah, blah. I remember running those over. Ooh, you have a backpack. Also, with my other character up here, we did have some stuff. Small bloody backpack. Don't need digital watch. Let's go left wrist. 5:30 a.m. Let's go. All right, friendship bracelet. Pfft, keep that crap. Oh, freaking itchy eyes, Mike. I want to say it was the other direction in which we had issues and problems, which is a shame because we had quite a bit of stuff. Oh, no, don't mean that. Haha. Got him. All right, ID card, wristwatch, socks, boxers, hoodie. What's over here? Ooh, possible van or car down there, it looked like. Yeah, of course. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, and it's got the key in it. And it's got fuel. Let's go. Cigarette pack. Cigarello. Lipic. Nick, next time you see your dad, ask him about Lipic. Uncle said you knew what Lipic was. And see what he does. Or Spencer, drink. Fill. Water. Hoodie, clip, magazine, crosswords, marker green, pen, magazine, pants, socks, magazine, paperclip, fanny pack, let's go. On back. More storage. Tissue ID card. Yeah, I don't care about that. All right, let's put you in here. Wait, what? Gum will keep. Tissue. Wallet we don't need. Let's check out that other one because that might be for the van. Okay, nope, ain't nothing there. Oh, come on. Ooh, I didn't even think about this. These are actually lockers, aren't they? Racer, pen, rubber band, combination doodle, long socks. See, duffel bag, let's go. Yeah. Well, it's encumbered, whatever. Don't care. No, let's see. Crap, how can I do this? Because I can't remember. Oh, yeah. So what we're going to have to do is CD, You Love Me Too. That's going bye-bye. Here, small backpack. Place item right here. And do this. Backpack. Alright, then take all to right here. Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm actually as happy with... Yes, it is this one. Got a lot more fuel. What's this one? Door locks. Nice matchbook. And we also have quite a bit of stuff we can use from here. There we go, baby. Also, hold on. Actually, getting a little ahead of the... Yeah, well, get out. You're fine. Getting a little ahead of myself. There you go. All right. IDs, wallets, boxers. That's you. What about you? Necklace. Okay, blah, 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 blah. All right. Ratchet. And the fountain cup. Okay. So I think I left the keys in here, did I not? Yes, I did. All right. So we need to go here. Then we're going to mark that we have a vehicle right here. Sounds good. All right. Bro, get in there. Amber. There we go. Yoo-hoo. Uh-oh. So was that like backfiring or what the heck was that? It sounded like something exploded. So we got all this crap. That's not me. I'm further up. Yeah, I'm right there. Alright, let's check out to see what he's got. Bro, you took all that crap from me? That's not even cool. Sure. What we got going on here? We got boxers, jacket, varsity. Going ID, suit lumberjack.
Notice me!
No!
No!
Let's see, you got that. Alcohol wipes. Don't care about the dirty bandage. Ooh, flashlight. That's a good one. Put you in there. Gas mask, hockey helmet. Wait, is this my guy? That might be my guy. Yeah, Scotty's key rings. No kidding. Huh. Small backpack. Place item right here. Shit. Didn't do that one right. Alright, well, whatever. Beef jerky, sure. Candle, sure. Claw hammer, no. We'll put that in there. Regular flashlight, sure. Gasoline, yes. Leather jacket, you had some. Some U. Milk chocolate bar, sure. More rags, why not? Because it's going to make me encumbered, that's why. Battery matchbook. Well, let's go ahead and eat you then. I don't care how bad it stinks in there. You're going to put up with it. Let's see what else we got going on here. Call armor. Where? You. Sucks that I put the keys down and now I can't find them. Well, such is life. It aggravates me. You think if you had the option to do it, you could do it and it'd be like, hey, here you go. Whatever. This guy attracted to pizza? I like eating pizza, yeah. Being like I want to sleep with or something, that's not entirely what I would do. Oh, that's so aggravating. Because I had a bunch of keys on there. Would have loved to have used. Oh, hey, yo, let's go. Also, that does remind me. Place item right here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, the game's acting stupid. That is so dumb. Oh, whatever. Knife. Shin guard. Jeans, because that's me. Right shin. Knee pad, goodbye. We just put you right there. Amazing bloody. A lot of crap, but. Remove bandage. Disinfect. And then. Here. I'll stop your whining. Alright. Also, he had painkillers and stuff like that on him, did he not? Guess he didn't. It might have been the other chick. Yeah, no. That one, I can't find the other backpack because I placed it and it didn't do jack dilly squat. Oh, well. Yeah, there's only so much I can do. And the game gets stupid on me. There's only so much I can do. What? I'm not that over encumbered. There's no way. Wait, what? I got that. I'm wearing that stuff. Oh my god. It put it in my freaking inventory. I literally went to place it and it put him. Stupid game. Alright, let's see. Is there like a thing for AC? Radio, heater. Aha. Well, that was a little bit of waste of materials, but whatever. Come on, come on, come on. So we need to go back to the petrol station, as some people like to say. Refill the vehicle. Wait, is that... Whoop. Nope, that is not here. And then start heading down to the other area because... Come on, this should be it, right? Yeah. Come on. Oh no, I need to turn the car off. I have no idea if that's going to make a boom boom or not, but better safe than sorry. Also, where's my health? Because I got like the... Oh my god. Yeah, you're in pain. I'm sorry about that, but there's not much anything else I can do now, is there? Alright, drop you on the ground. This guy's hearing... Oh, I had one key? Let's see. Right there. Well, whatever. What else we got? Add gasoline. See, well, let me do it this time. Why didn't it let me do it the other times? Ugh, so stupid. So stupid. Alright, so we got, let's go check out to see what it is, because if that's the case, then great, but if not... Okay, no. Although that does show us where the one thing is, so hold on. There you go. All right. Go around like this. And it also could be empty. Courage. I prefer Courage over Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Alright. Sit on ground walk, suspension. Need a hose. Oh, siphon gas. Refuel from gas pump. There we go. Ed, Ed, and Eddie is the worst show to binge watch. No. I won't say that. Come on. There we go. There we go. Okay, what in God's earth? Where's my bat? Why wasn't it equipped? Alright, there we go. Yeah. Whee! Alright, getting this way. So we need to go back down to see if we can find the other vehicle, because I have no idea where I died that one time. So I know it had to have been... I feel like we're going to be taking a left... Well, be like a right. Hold on. We're close. Where am I? Yeah, right around in here. I died right around in here that one time. So we should be able to get some stuff. And so we got all the one stuff down in there. We can just grab the one backpack or whatever it is from there. Wait a minute. Is that where I parked? Yes. Yes, right in here. Alright. Back it up! Out. Wait, is that her? I think that's her. Where is she? Yeah, that's her. Nice. Where? Grab place more. Yeah, she had some freaking keys. That I remember. Unpack. 5 residence keys. Vehicle. Taxi. I don't remember getting a taxi. Bra strap, what's digital watch, metallic. Sounds like you have a problem there, bud. Sounds like an issue, not an ishme. Holster shoulder, where? Then, let's see. Oh, wait, what? Is this another sky? No, this was an ember. Interesting. This is the one that I was thinking about before. There's that. We need the magazine. Plastic water bottle. And here. And here. Oh, well, let me do that. And then right up here then, maybe. Bandage adhesives. Where's the metal bat? No metal bat? Why no metal bat? Alright, so we need to drop off a little bit of weight. Oh my god. Just open the thing. There we go. We shall put in... Let's see. Cigarettes. Book. Hold on to that stuff. Battery... Nah. Wait, so why am I... What do I have on here on my person? We're dropping that. What do I have on my person that's causing all that kind of weight? Right on here. Plastic water bottle. So now we'll put you in here. Gum. Well, put you... That gum right here. Keep that. Tissue right here. Pistol. It's stupid if the pistol's the one causing the stuff. It's a shoulder holster. So dumb. Alright. Could put both hands. Yeah, literally. How much does this think that this weighs? Okay, so is this pounds? Because... 1 pound and 19 ounces is not that heavy, especially if you're having a shoulder holster where you've placed the weapon. Come on now. All right, so 85. Okay, knee pad, you go in here. Stuff bag, blah, 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 blah. Alcohol wipes, put you right here. Rags, right here. Wait, what? It only did 2 at a time. Oh, I could only hold 2. Yeah. Put you over here then. Water right in there. Okay. So what about here? Come on. There we go. Gasoline can. Let's go. Or it's a comic book. Comic book. Magazine. Yep. Tire pump. Sure. Gasoline. That's going to be clutch. Can't do that, so we'll put you here. Disposable lighter. Alright. So we put the gasoline can in here. What else do we got that we can unload into the car? Book. Absolutely. And all the magazines. Sounds good to me. Alright, so we're doing pretty solid in that regard. Now we have all that done. Let's see if we can get that stupid shotgun. Because I have no idea where I'd put it. Although this time, we got to be a little careful because apparently it wasn't.
You ruined my joke.
Yeah, I did. It wasn't small backpack. What's in the small backpack? Oh, it's nothing. Pancake mix. Ooh, tortilla chips. Ooh. Pancake mix. Duffel bag. That's not. I don't think that's going to be a good thing. Where the crap did I put the shotgun? Power bar, mechanics, money, empty bottle, meat cleaver, spatula. Yeah. Can opener, tortilla chips, which we need those because food. Avocado. Did you know they're from Mexico? Alright, put you in here. Oh, I didn't have a baking pan or anything. Dadgummit. Boredom down. Well, that's good. Where's like a saucepan or something? Really, don't have anything like that. Baking tray. There you go. Dadgummit here. Stupid thing. I have no idea where it is. Alright, settings, 400, sure. Let's go ahead and say 40 minutes, why not? Where did I put the shotgun? Because I thought it was in... Oh. I thought it was in a different house. Novelty X-ray glasses. Yeah, whatever. CDs, handheld game console. Pillow, socks, lumberjack shirt. What do we got? Book, the thing in the vent. Bikini. Could always use one of those. Light bulb green Halloween card, stripes and stars and stripes flag. Yo. Okay. Ooh. grab that at least. That's one of the fancy ones, like in Silent Hill, where you can have it, like, attached to, like, your left or right breast pocket or whatever. Empty plates. Also, that might have been my food. Didn't think about that. Fresh cooked. Eat all of it, baby. Heavy duty. Attached. Webbing right, webbing left. So I can attach it to something, but I don't have whatever that something is. So I probably would need a, I don't even know. Like a jacket, maybe? Yeah, so the shotgun's not in here. What the crap did I do with the shotgun, man? Oh, well. Let us try to map out where we're going. Okay, so we are going to be hitting the road, go down the road this way, and just start heading that way. The bad thing is that this is going to be a gas hog. So the question becomes, should we... Hold on. Glove box. Oh, let's go look to see what the nice thing is about. Okay, we got 38. No, there's a key ring. 37. So we get like an extra. Whatever. We'll just have to make do with what we got. So tonight, gonna leave that 9 to 5 on up on the shelf. Just enjoy yourself. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Oh, you gotta do the... Well, it's Monday night, isn't it? I thought Tuesday night was when you did the tag stuff. Bro, we as fast as a truck, boy. Whoa, that was a close one. Oh, my bad. Wait, what? No, we're not doing that. Wait, what? That's a dead end. Really? That's kind of lame. Whoop. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Bro, what's gonna suck is that, ooh, some point in time, I am going to, like, straight up. Also, hold on. Show anything on the map for that stuff? Okay, yeah, it does show. Driver Road. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and back up a little bit just so we can get the stuff on the map a little bit. Come on. There we go. 1:50 p.m. Oh, this is like an actual house right now. Ooh. Mike could take a little bit of a break from our driving. Nah. Did what I wanted to do. Also, where was the horn for this thing? Because you should be able to get get their attention and kind of get them to follow you. Now that can be a bad thing too, because you get a lot of zombies following you. You get a lot of those zombies following you, then suddenly, wow. Alright, so we're not on the main road. The 166 or whatever it is that we needed. Alright. Dude, fuel is still doing good. For being a big gas hoggy kind of vehicle, it's not bad. Alright. Ooh, glad I did not hit that tree. George, the jungle, watch out for that tree. Where's the main road going, Mike? This is not a main road. We're like in the Hicks section of it. Stop, or your mom will shoot. Ooh! Hammer time. Oh! Oh! I hit a tree that time. Nice little ding on the van too, boy. Nice crash. Bro, it looked like I hit absolutely nothing. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong freaking way. I hate to backtrack. Yeah, I feel like we should have went more down here. Maybe hit this road. And then went that way. Like, hitting the back road's okay, but it's going to take us forever to get anywhere. I mean, like I said, I could head back. But it's going to have to branch off into a actual road. Sooner rather than later. That car blew up. Oh, come on. Oh, so totally almost hit that tree. Alright, so this is a main road coming up? No. It's branching out, though, which is always good. Stop trying to hug the trees. You're not my mom, don't tell me what to do. Why do I feel like I should have went the other way? Oh! Also, hold on, check the map. Oh, yeah, I definitely shouldn't have. I should have turned down here. I mean, I'm glad we're getting a lot of stuff out here, but we're definitely going in the wrong direction. Maybe more down in this kind of area, it feels like. But I got that I want adventurer's blood. It's kind of hard to not want to press forward, you know? Let's do it this way. Yeah, let's back up. I am impressed, though. Like I said, we've been driving for a little bit, and unless the gas gauge is busted, which is totally possible, like, we have not used much fuel, which is impressive. Whoop, missed it. Oh, bullcrap. Vans ain't gonna slow down like that. I get where you're coming from, game, but, no. Oh, dadgummit. Just straight up. Farmhouse. Shame. Excellent. Alright, so we need to head back. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Let's see. Although, if we go look at the map. Okay, yes, I know. We can head down Long Branch Road, follow it downwards, and that might take us more towards or where Waverly would be. I'm just curious as to how they built the sanitarium or whatever. Whee! Whoop. We got an actual stop sign there. That's impressive. Ah, main road. Sweet. 163. Sweet. Means it might actually be somewhere in this area. Nope. Want to go this way. All right. All right, Zambies. Well. Whoop. Oh. Like, this is messing with my head the way that the thing is laid out. It's like 3D and then like 2D and just, I don't know. Like, driving is really weird in this game. Because it kind of reminds me of as a kid, I had a couple of those like old handheld. Hey! Dinner! I don't have a knife for any of this stuff, though. Yeah, I don't have anything for it. Man! Oh, well, whatever. Get in there. But yeah, there's kind of like a little racer thing where like, and it was simple. It was not a digital game. It actually would kind of speed and do its own thing, and you literally had these little wheels that you would turn. So you had the speed thing, you'd put it up, and then it would kind of do its own, like it'd keep going, and then like it would have the road swerve around, and then you just took the little steering wheel, and then you had like a little car, and you. It's kind of what it reminded me of, but like way more weird because it was like 2D and 3D element. Okay, we got a main road here, baby. Do like this. Oh, don't like that. Whoop, whoop. Juke and jive. You can run them out, run them over, run past them. Just don't run into them. Okay. Do like bridge. Bridge is kind of cool. There was a railroad track nearby, so it could actually be down in here, but we'll follow this around for a little bit longer. See where it takes us. Is that a railroad? No, it was just a road. Oh, crap. Also, can I do this? Okay, yes I can. Alright. No, we are not. We need to go back. Need to go back. 'Cause I'm thinking we're going to have to go down. Hold on. Yeah, we're on 60. So we're going to need to wrap around and go down that way, is what it seems like. Could be wrong once again, but we'll have to wait and see how that all goes. Also, it wouldn't hurt to try to find a place where we could camp out for the night. Oh, there is a railroad track right here. Dude, we might be closer to Waverly than initially thought. Oop. Alright, headed over the tracks. Thump, thump, thump. Just back roads? Yeah, I'm thinking that's all that is. So let's not waste our time and resources on that. Let's go with the initial plan. But we are pretty close to the railroads, which means if we go following the path I initially laid out, we probably will come across Waverly. You're drowsy? I get it, girl. I get it. We'll find you a place to rest up for the night. We need to find... find a rough area on which we're going. The music's picking up. I don't like that. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Oh! Oh! Okay, alright. Heading around. I'm surprised I haven't hit any zombies or, you know, I hit a lot of them. At least. Alright, so now we should be coming up against train tracks at some point. Oh, poor bunnies! I just realized, I was like, what the hell are those things? They're bunnies. Yeah, what's up, Doc? Alright. Okay, cool. So... That is good. It's got to be around here somewheres. Because I don't remember. I remember there being railroad tracks. Okay, let's keep going this way. Hopefully we can look for... wait a minute, the blue might be the railroad track, so there was a road there. Could try that. Go this way. Yeah. I don't think it's this way, but we are getting drowsy-ish. So the character's gonna need to sleep. Go further. Should hopefully get... Dude, that's crazy. Whoop. Let's go. Back it up. Back it up. What is this? Wait. No. Back in. I need the key. Restricted area. Door is barricaded. Huh. Oh, it's like a small jail or prison or something then. Because I can't. These are barred. Interesting. Okay, alright. Oh, come on. I am getting a little hungry too. Alright, I'm seeing something. Okay. For sale. Just a bunch of land. Alright, go forward, Scotty. Come on. We got a house there. Okay, yeah. Alright, goes over the train tracks. That's good. What is this place? Not that kind of window. Alright. Need to remove the broken glass. Climb through. Kind of goodies you got? Anything? Nothing. Cereal, empty kettle, tea bag, sugar cubes. Okay. Ugh. Oh, it won't even let me really. Lighter. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Alright. That's good because this kind of could be like a Waverly type place. Get in there. Iron gate right there. What the heck is that? All that noise. Bro, are we at? This might be the representation of Waverly. I don't know. Chips, eat them. Although it would definitely be a lot more beaten up if that were the case, you know. I mean, it's something. There you go. If we had some boars, we could barricade that up. Ain't hardly nothing here. Whoa, Sheba! Go! Get in there! I don't know what place that is, but that's pretty dope. We need to mark that, though. What are we gonna put for the mark? How about it? Where's the question mark at? Crap's the question mark at? I can't see it. Apple, trash cans, whatever, blah, 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 blah. I don't even know where the crap the question mark is. That's bullshit. Exclamation, I can't talk. Do that. That's good enough. All right. We need to see. I'm going this way. There, yeah, those zombies came up out of nowhere. Yeah, I know your type. Nope. We could see what's down here. Yeah, we need to find a place to sleep sooner rather than later. Whoop. Because, ooh. Nice. We're gonna get ourselves killed. Because I think this game will actually activate. Is this a school? This might be a school or a hospital or something. Huh. Yeah, we need to find an actual place to lay down. I don't think we can sleep out in the van. It'd be a lot nicer if we could, that's for sure. Yeah, that could be all kinds of stuff. All right, we need to go. We'll go back because I think there were a couple of houses that way. And then we'll secure a place. And then whenever the next time I feel like playing this, I can jump in on. Oh. I hear banjos. Punch it, Margaret. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Because there are homes and things that, but for some reason I'm thinking this would be the smarter way to drive to access them. I could be wrong. Look at that. I think it was wrong. That was cool. It actually had some. What the heck? Oh, that's a rock. It's all funky looking. Alright. So there was a house over here. Okay, yeah. So let's not go that far out. There was a home with a bunch of lands or plots that were for sale. So let's head over that way, clear that place out. Dude, I'm only going like 40, 50 miles an hour. Oh. Wide turn, wide turn. This way. Yeah, because there's one like right around in here. Yeah. Oh, it's beaten up. Ow. Bro, that's not good. I was hoping for an actual, like, place to sleep, you know what I mean? But that might not be the place to go. Going back up might be smart. Then again, we check down. Worst case scenario, we just sit and rest, see if we can sleep in the car. It ain't comfortable, but it's something. I've had to do that more than a few times. Alright. How much further we got? Well, that's not good, because now it's starting to go away from where I want to go. Which, to be all honest, if you're going to have a place like Waverly, if I'm not mistaken, it is like in the middle of nowhere. Possible. Whoop! Possible place here. Should hit back. Or W or whatever to slow down faster. Boo, you're not gonna be. You're just gonna be your back road, ain't you? Yeah, I think it's just a back road. That's dumb. Oh well. Okay, but like, what the crap, game? Oh, I think that's the edge of the map. Ow! That's not good. We need to be careful. Next one could do it in. I got too much crap in here to be doing this. Shit! Come on, game. Come on. No, don't start the stalling crap. I've had too many crap cars over the years. Don't do this to me. One good home. It's got some. Got a nice car or something. Cause I'm like out in the middle of nowhere. Also, hold on. Got food. Tire pump water. Go. Oh, whatever. Don't stall on me. Come on. There's a place just up ahead. Come on. You can die at a better location. And this better location might be it. Uh-oh. Stupid game. Disinfect. Rag. You have to put up with it. No! Stupid game. Like the... Oh, nothing else. Oh, they're everywhere around here. I put myself in a pretty bad spot. You're a tired girl, and I am sorry, but you're gonna have to get through this. No! Okay, that's one of them. That's another. Nothing good. Okay. Do we have a halfway decent? Ugh, no. It's not a place to rest. There's a cot or something. That'd be nice. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. All right. Doable. Does it have a... Nope, it does not. Sleep. That's crazy. Come on. Nice. All right. Add breaking point. Well, how about this? Where are the... Of course, I can't really safely do this, but here. Rest. And I might have left the comics in the thing. Yes, I believe I left the comics in the car. All right. Baseball, pillow. Glue. Where are you? Dental floss. Alcohol wipes. Harold. Burp. And a burp. What the heck is all this stuff? I think I brought my character out to a place just to straight die. Because I don't think... I don't think there's gonna be anything here. Is it a power line or something? One of the power towers or something? Oh. Let's look at engine. Overall condition, temperature, engine quality is 39. Under hood. Oh, are you kidding me? It's fine. I've had work trucks go through worse crap than that. Alright. Place item right here. Alright, what we got? Grapes fresh. Milk chocolate bar, eat all of it. Peanut butter, eat all of it. Okay, good. Now we're going to take a crosswords with us. No, we're going to do that right here. This is going to suck. This is going to be heavy. Alright. So she's a little anxious. That's fine. We'll decide whether or not we want to continue this one or not, but I say for now. Holy crap, holy. Nah, nothing like majorly good. Propane tank. We have propane and propane accessories. Alright. Rest. And where is the book? Read. So, alrighty, guys. I'm thinking that's gonna call it for tonight. That was an adventure. That's for sure. We can decide whether we're going to. Oh, come on. If we're gonna continue this one or not, because I was expecting like a little bit more. The engine looks like it's okay, but it's clearly stalling out, so something's not right with the engine. So, but I ain't too off worried about it. It's just a game. Now, I don't know when the next time it is I'm going to play this, but it is something in which I could play later on down the roads and whatever, what have you. We'll figure out what I'm doing tomorrow. I know, like I said, I have physical therapy tomorrow, so won't be streaming within a certain time frame. Wednesday, I gotta pick up my friend Jody, the work mom, get her to work. I might have to also take her home, so that's gonna kind of play around with what's what and everything else there. So, but we shall see what it is that we're going to do and how we're going to do it. So, thank you guys for coming in, hanging out, talking, chatting, lurking, all that other kind of fun stuff. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll see you next time. Bye. Also, I've been thinking about updating the music for the ending and all that. So, we'll see how that goes. All right, later, guys.